Hello! We are back with some more Lost Judgment. So, from the gauntlet, it seems like we have everything done other than the Super Ammon, who is literally the hardest boss I've ever seen in games. Like, he's unkillable. Anyways, I'm not gonna do it right now, because I spent already like 2 hours on him, and nope, that's not going on. That's not happening. So let's continue with our actual story, which is the Legend playthrough, and we can, like, the story is done, but we can do all the side quests. But first things first, we should go check out our box. What did we get? Got the Speed Clan commercial first flight, the gold plate, mysterious stone, seashell, sacred tree, lucky Hanafuda card, Eye of the Dragon, punk clothes, red pyroxene, faster lightning song, lucky boxer's tree, training long pants, platinum plate, stamina spark, lucky shirt tree, hug bomb omega, yellow pyroxene, excerpts of a true crane. Okay. X-guard belt, empty extract vessel, EX3, anti-stun contacts 2, extract recipe stealth, hypersoma first clear, energy burst recipe. Alright, so all of these we got. So, let's equip stuff. So I cannot change the disguise, apparently. That's okay. I don't know why we cannot change it, but it's just how it is. So gear, we can change this. So this one gives me 5% defense, 10% charge rate, and 10% duration. This is higher drop rate. We will need the drop rate for other things, right? So I'll go with this because drop rate is always needed. Here, SP learned plus 20%. Not learned, earned, yeah. Or item drop rate by 7. This drops my defense by 30% though, so I don't wanna really do that. I mean, 20% SP is not that big of a deal, since we have like 30. I don't know if it like stacks like that, so let's just leave it like this. We have the one of these. Okay, what's this? Defense plus 3% reduces stun duration by 70%. Yes, please. And this one I'll keep. It's the drop rate by 5%. So if we add all of these together, it's 7, 7, and 5. I don't know how they stack together. Hopefully well. Then we have the Hug Bomb Omega. So we have 289,000 SP. That means we should be able to get as many upgrades as we need right now. I'll go for abilities first. All of these I'll get. All the wall smashes, running assaults. Everything that's useful. Yeah. We got a lot of SP for this, so that's nice. And these are very cheap. Well, not this one. Okay, for the rest of them we need skill books. Not sure where to get them. And then I would guess I would get the Tiger style upgraded. There's many good things that I really want, like Dragon Crushing Fist. Definitely want to learn that. And then just go one by one from the top. Like Secret of the Tiger is useful. I'll do the same for this one, because this will add the secret to the other hidden arts. Alright. Okay, what else do we have? Triple Finisher, Quick Step Blow. Okay. Let's see, what else can we get? There's one more skill we can buy, and this one, I guess this. And one of the two in this style. Okay, well that's all we can learn at this point. We have platinum rank. So let's do a save now. Good. And I guess we can... I don't know. Do we have any more stuff to do? Talk to the cat. Some extra money. So we have 3 million now. Normally we would have only 1 million. But because I beat the game for the second time on the legend difficulty, we got another 2 million. So yeah, we got a lot of money to spend. So where are we gonna start? Honestly, I kinda wanna start in Ijincho, to be honest. Let's start with Ijincho. And what do we do? We could start with side cases, or we could start with the actual school stories, right? So there's multiple of them that we can do. Dates we don't have unlocked yet, I think. So this is all done. Let me just get rid of these. This will take a while, but we are going for 100% clear, right? So we need to clear even this. Okay, and then 2 more chapters here. People and details. Black sheep, details. Good. So this is fully done, 100%. We have the side cases. Guess I can clear these as well. And it will like add a check mark on the left once I do those. Like once I complete them. So we can literally check what we already have. But let's not do them now. So here we still have more quests. Let's travel to the school, I suppose. Serio High School. We have the club, and we can do a lot of quests there. I'm going the wrong way, right? Yes. Let's go to the club room. There's a lot of things to do. Okay, enter.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, what are you up to? Your quests. Okay, guess we need to actually do them. Can I like track them? That would be nice. Oh, here. The green one. That's what I want to track. Can I select these quests some better way? Like, I actually want to track them somehow. I don't know how. This is just case files. I don't want case files. I want check request, right? No. Town go. School missions. Investigation file. Okay, never mind. This is for different things. School diary. Oh, here, tasks. Investigate the professor and continue dance club investigations. So I guess everything in the school is connected then? Yeah, that could make sense. So let's do those then. And I hope... Wow, what's wrong with you? Ah, nothing, it's just I want to go to the nurse office. Let me guess, you just wanted to see Akase-sensei, don't you? It's a good plan. I ate shit at the gym. You escort me there. Don't you rope me into this. Okay, Oh. And I hope I get hurt in PI today. Okay, that does... Oh, I did. No, I didn't do the conversation. Maybe it's on the higher floor? But that wouldn't make sense. Hmm. Did something happen in 2-2? Okay, food. Maybe we can get something good. It's all health food. Okay. Your health is full. You cannot eat when your health is full. That's kind of sad. Okay. What do we have here? Okay, this conversation really help make sense to me. Need something? Sure, let me buy all of you. Bye. Do we have actual quests? Not really. Should I like do something here with these conversations? Noise amp. Detector. Camera. No. Just gotta read these quests? I don't know. Are there no actual side quests? Okay, there was the... I guess I can go to the dance room. I still have stuff there to do. So let's go with that. On the end of here, right? Right there.
Nishizono.
Hey Nishizono. Yagami-san, you came back for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to check up on the team. Is your advisor here today? No, he's still out. Apparently something made him feel unwell. Something? Nothing specific. I don't know. None of us get told the details. I see. So, how's practice been? Everything okay?
Yes.
Yeah, but the moves you taught us are pretty complex, so some of the newer dancers are still struggling.
Excuse me?
So, sorry to be a pain, but could you run through it with us one more time?
Huh?
Me? Dance? Again? Yeah,
Yes.
you dance again. After all, you came up with the moves. You're the best choice to demonstrate for us. Dancing's still not my strong suit, but I'll give it a shot.
Please?
This time, please perform the end of the song. Feel free to mix up your moves as you see fit.
Gotcha.
Okay. Could you do me a favor though and remind me of the basic steps? Of
Yes.
course.
It's a pleasure.
Go ahead, please, whenever you're ready. It's pretty nerve-wracking with all of them watching me like this.
Got a song in mind?
Okay, I guess we gotta do them on each
Go ahead and pick
difficulty.
a costume.
And I'll change to this.
Which steps should we work on?
And I'll leave that as it is for
Go
now.
ahead, got a song in mind?
So let's dance, and now is extra easy with it, so let's go it on easy. What's timing adjustment? Okay. Okay, wait. This should time it so so I know where to click it. Okay. 0.037 is my perfection. Correction. Okay. Let's go then. And yes, let's go.
Dance. nothing.
Gotta focus on this.
And 1, and 2. Here goes nothing.
Okay, hopefully I get S rating.
Fantastic,
Hey.
Yagami-san.
Okay, why do I have A? I only missed 2. Whatever, I don't care. Okay, hope that did the trick. Oh, you are so good! Have you been dancing long? And you know Kung Fu?
Yeah.
Oh, I only know Kung Fu. I've never been a dancer.
Excuse me.
Hi there, I'm Maria Minami, a second year and vice captain of the club. I'm Kitari Takiguchi, first year. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Hey.
Come on, quit smothering Yagami-san. Did you memorize his moves back there? Not after just one time. Yeah, I figured. Yagami-san, sorry to bother you again, but would you be willing to coach us some more?
Yeah.
Sure, as long as you're fans of my moves. For however long I need to gain their trust. Then I can start looking into this sugar baby situation. Well then, the cereal rabbits are under your wing now. The cereal rabbits? Oh, I didn't mention it yet? Our club has to have a name too. Dance teams need them for contests and stuff.
Oh.
Interesting. Who's this? Your new coach? Oh, Hiragi-senpai.
Sayaka-chan!
That's great, Sayaka-chan. You finally got sick enough of no-show Kamikado to get yourself a new advisor. Oh, actually, he's not our advisor. It's more like he's just a guy doing a solid. I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. Nishizono asked me to lend the dance club a hand.
Ah.
Oh, that's Anasawa-san's club, right? I'm Takumi Hiragi, third year. I used to be one of the rabbits, but now it's time for me to buckle down for exams.
Yagami-san.
Hiragi-senpai wasn't just our captain, he was the team sensation. He's won all kinds of solo dance contests. Most of the current rabbits joined after watching him dance.
Hey, hey.
That includes you, right, Sayaka? Didn't you say Hiragi-senpai moves were enchanting?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I guess I did. I mean, Hiragi-senpai is just so incredible on stage. Sounds like he's quite the idol of senpai.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sayaka-chan!
Oh yeah, Sayaka-chan. I wanted to give you the movie you lent me. Oh, how was it? Do you like it?
Yagami-san!
What do you think of those two? Think? How? Think Sayaka obviously in love with Hiragi-senpai.
Are you serious?
Oh, I see. Well, now that you mention it, right? She always denies it, but spends 5 minutes in the same room with those two, and it's pretty clear to anyone. Granted, it's pretty clearly a one-sided thing too. But she's totally head over heels for him, especially since he's the one who made her captain. I would even say he's her inspiration for leading the Cereal Rabbits.
I see.
I see that now, huh? Well, looks like there's more stuff to do, so let's go. Yagami-san, I'm so glad you came here to help us. Just let me know when you want to practice. By the way, we can record our practices on video. Let me know if you want me to play something back for you. So then, what should we do today? Dance practice. Yeah, let's wrap it up. Awesome. This should be great.
Got a song in mind?
So I only have one song so far, not more. In normal then. Let's go.
Dance.
Let's go.
Here goes nothing.
Great!
And one, and two. Here goes nothing.
Well, I think I have it. I mean, it says clear, so I probably have it. Song level almost max. Cool. Let me pick up this. Let me pick up that. Let me pick up these two. And let's do the third dance.
Yagami-san! Thank you!
But if a door slams in your face, check for a window. Ah, good point. I feel like she's beginning to trust me. Maybe I can ease into questioning about the sugar baby. Not yet. Although, it's possible it's too early. If I blow it now, she might be even more guarded about the subject. Yeah. I feel like she's beginning. Okay, I have to ask. Maybe I should test the waters a bit first.
Hey.
Hey, Nishizono. I heard this weird rumor about the dance club.
Huh?
Huh? You did?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only a rumor, but I'm still kind of concerned.
You know?
I heard that one of the rabbits is running a sugar baby scam. Oh, you mean that rumor? Yeah, I've heard it too.
Nah.
Another rumor has it one of her victims was a real lowlife, and now he's out looking for her. If those rumors turn out to be true, I can just let that happen. Yagami-san, I really appreciate looking out for us, but I just don't think there's any truth to it. Okay, if it's just rumors, then I'm good. We don't want to be overly suspicious of each other, right?
Yes!
Right. She might know something, but she's not ready to talk about it yet. This might be too tough to press before I earn her trust. Gotta get the club through prelims first. Well. Hi, Yagami-san. Thanks for stopping by. Are you going to help us? Yes. We gotta do that. Let's wrap it up. Awesome. Let's do that
Got a song in mind?
song on hard.
Freaking
Okay.
dance.
This is gonna be hard, but let's go. I was never good with rhythm games. So I'm not going for S rank, I'm going for the minimum required. Which is the clear, I think.
goes nothing.
Okay, I got it. It's clear, so I think that's good enough.
Hey, we're looking good.
Nice.
Okay, team.
Yes, we just nailed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're all in sync, and you've got new moves down pat.
Yes.
I think we're finally ready for our prelims.
Hmm?
What a competition is this for? The Ijin Show Citywide Dance Regionals. We have to do well in preliminaries before they let us in the final competition.
Oh.
Really? That's exciting.
So,
It's a very small event. What we are really gunning for is the first place in the National High School Dance Jam.
Does that mean?
National. It does sound like a bigger competition. It's
Yes.
huge. Dance clubs across the whole country come together for that one. Most of them are really good too. It can be tough just getting past the prelims.
I see.
I see. So dance jams, they're a real big time competition.
yes.
Right. So we've gotta win the Ijin Show Dance Regional to even have a chance at nationals.
Sayaka-chan!
Captain Sayaka, you've got those rabbits in fighting form. Hiragi-senpai. It's almost time for regional prelims. You ready for it? Yeah.
Yes.
I think we are. Okay.
You got
Captain
this!
Sayaka leading the charge. I can't wait to see this enthusiasm at prelims.
Huh?
Oh, you're going to come too? Yay! This is going to be so amazing.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, have you noticed how high Sayaka's voice gets when she's around Hiragi-senpai?
Huh?
Oh, does it? I wasn't paying attention.
Yes.
It totally does, and she gets all bubbly too. I bet even Hiragi-senpai can tell she loves him. Well, couldn't make that for a solid motivator. That's a good point. Ever since she got closer with Hiragi-senpai, Sayaka just shines when she dances.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san, I would really appreciate you being there to watch. Let me know when you are ready to go. Okay. But this is not still improving, not enough. It's still slow. Okay, well, let's go. Hi, Yagami-san. Thanks for stopping by. Are you going to help us with practice today? No, let's head to the dance meet. Yeah, let's get going. Great, thank you so much. Rabbits, roll out! So let's go to this competition. In a Jin show. So this is the venue. Ooh, okay. We're here. Oh, I'm getting nervous. Hey, Sayaka-chan. Hiragi-senpai, you really came?
Yeah.
Of course. Didn't I tell you I would? With your exams, you've got all that studying to do. Sure, I need to study, but being there for my junior is even more important.
Ah. Let's do our
Thank you so
best.
much. We're going to make you proud. Knock his socks off. Nishido. Okay.
Which song though?
Well, there's only one way to win. Oh, I got more score on the normal difficulty rather than the hard one. So I guess I could try again and hope I'm better.
Freaking dance.
Oh my god, look at all the people! I'm gonna freak out! I'm about to forget the entire routine. I can just tell. Guys, what do you do is just imagine audiences giant pumpkins.
You guys.
Keeping it together? I see some awfully nervous rabbits. I think we're good?
Nah.
You're frozen stiff, is what you are. Focus all that energy into delivering the strongest routine you can. Show that crowd that the cereal rabbits are what the cereal rabbits are made of.
Yes.
You're right. We've worked so hard on this. All that's left now is that last perfect push. We can do it.
Okay, team.
Okay, rabbits. Huddle time. Serial
Smile.
rabbit, smile.
Go.
Rabbit. Hop, step, rabbitsu. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. You've got this. Well, well, well. Okay. Okay, this is better than last time, I think. At least the groove score is... the groove is higher.
That's respectable.
Did you see
Still
that,
B,
Yagami-san?
but that's okay. Next! Coming in the second place is the Angava High Cup Apocalypse! Only the first place winners left to announce. Oh, did we lose? There's no way we're getting first. And now, the Jinsho regional audience, are you ready to hear the final team? The first place winners of the preliminaries, the top performers of the entire day. The Jinsho Dance Maniacs! I said, are you ready? In first place is... let it be us, please! Serio High School! First place is... Serio Rabbits!
What?
No way! We did it!
Ha!
Yeah! Nice!
No way.
I can't believe we got first place. It's like I'm dreaming right now.
Yeah.
I know, right? We even did it without Hiragi-senpai on the team. Sayaka-chan, rabbits! Congrats on first place! Oh, Hiragi-senpai, did you see us?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was incredible. Made me wish I was right there with you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And you too, Yagami-san. And all the rabbits for your hard work. Come on, Sayaka.
Ah.
Oh, right.
Excuse me.
Hiragi-senpai?
What?
Hmm? We were talking about going out for a bite after this. Do you think you would wanna...
Hey.
Geez, Takumi, let's go?
Ah.
Oh shoot. I didn't realize the time. Who's that girl?
Norizuki-san.
Norizuki-san, what are you doing here? I didn't see Misaki Hai compete today. Takumi and I have a date after this.
Huh?
A date?
Right.
Mm-hmm. We're catching a movie together.
Excuse me.
Senpai, are you two going out? Well, I told her I would go see it with her, but I wouldn't call it a date. We just happened to want to see the same movie. Oh, I see.
Hey.
So Nishizo-san, I just happened to see your routine. How should I put it? Seems like you played it safe today.
Hey.
Safe. How exactly?
Hmm.
Maybe not enough zinc? You have that one really amazing girl in your club though, right? I've seen her compete before. Whatever happened to her?
No way.
You mean Maika? She's well, I'm glad she's gone. If that was you in top form, then I'm not worried about Dance Jam. Remember our deal? Well, of course I do. No way I'd forget it.
Oh yeah?
Good for you. Anyway, let's get going, Takumi.
Hey,
Hey, who was that? Yuri Norizuki. She's the captain of Misaki High's dance club. She's really something else. She used to be the star idol of Twinkles.
huh?
A former idol? So she used to dance professionally? Yeah, but she up and left the group one day to dance her own dance. Her agency made her do cutesy, simple routines as an idol, so they would be fan-friendly. But she's put a lot of effort into breaking away from that image since leaving the industry. And what was that about the deal? Oh, that is for Hiragi-senpai. Apparently, Norizuki-san's known him since they were little, and I guess she's always had feelings for him. Though at the last meet, when she saw Sayaka and Hiragi-senpai being all cute, she offered a deal. The winner of the next dance jam gets to tell Hiragi-senpai about her feelings. But Sayaka accepted challenge. Oh, so she got talked into the dance-off with a pro. Sayaka's totally gonna be crushed if she loses. But she's up against the actual pro. Sounds like the competition's about to get fierce. Well, well, well. Our dancing has improved so much. It'd be great if you had some new outfits to complete the transformation. Outfits, you say? Outfits will help you with boosting your groove, gosh. You can buy new outfits at Hustle Boutique. Before you hit the stage, give Yayami and the rabbits a fresh look so you can really wow the crowds. Okay. We'll have to do that. Before you hit the stage. Well, no. Let's just go for now. Get out of the school. And yeah, we can continue later. Is there anything here? There's a side quest I can do over there. So many things to do, honestly. Gotta get a ton of them. Mugwort, huh? Okay. So this is one conversation and there's this side quest over there. Oh man, I'm going back to Osaka tomorrow. If we lose today, I don't know when we are ever gonna dig up the time capsule. Yeah, we gotta do it today. Are these guys graduates of the school or something? They said something about a time capsule. Too bad it sounds like they forgot where the damn thing is buried. Now what to do? Do I help them out? Help them out. Okay. This is my chance to show how great the Yagami Detective Agency and the Yokohama 99 are.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, you guys having problem finding something? Who are you?
It's Yagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. Detective?
Yep.
Yeah, normally I work around Kamurocho, but recently I've been helping out the Yokohama 99, which is my friend's agency. Currently, I'm an advisor on the Mystery Research Club at this school. Oh, so you're with the school?
Yep.
Yeah, and I think I can help you. If you'd like, you could tell me what's causing you so much trouble. I'll need a fee since you're all availing yourself of my office services, but it'll be just a normal courtesy fee. Professional detective, huh? Well, we do need someone who's good at finding lost things. Wanna have him do it? Yeah, I'm good with that. You're hired, Yagami-san. My name's Ogikuba. I'm Hanamizuki. And I'm Yagamo. All three of us are graduates of the school, and we met up today for the first time in a long while. We're all here to dig up the time capsule we buried here many years ago. But all our memories are a bit hazy. We can't remember where we buried it. You at least remember anything that could be a clue? Well... There's another reason it's hazy. Hell yeah, there is. We drank a ton of the day we celebrated our graduation. Yep, we were acting pretty damn young and reckless. We were really wasted. They were drinking. They were obviously underage at the time. Okay, well, is there anything you remember? Like a marker or something? Well, we do have some notes from back then. The giant's wheel, lording over the tree with most branches. 3 steps south from the roots, 2 steps east, and there's the treasure rest. The giant's wheel, lording over the tree with the most branches. Is this some kind of code?
Huh.
Yes, it's based on a code from a game that was popular at the time.
I see.
I see. So what sort of meaning does this have? Well, we don't have a clue now. Remember, in the game there was this giant statue with a wheel, but there's nothing like that in the school, is there? So maybe you chose something here as the wheel. At the very least, I'll try to use this coded message to start off the investigation. Could I borrow that shovel, Hanazuki-san?
Hi.
Yeah, sure. Here we go. Now, what meaning could this coded message possibly have? I guess you can lord over something by glaring at it. I think it's similar to Giant's Wheel, but it's glaring at a tree with the most branches. Guess I'll search for anything that might fit that. Okay. I mean, there's a tree. Doesn't have that many branches, to be honest. Pick up these items for now. Wait, this wasn't here before. Let's go there. Behind the house here. Okay. The wheel. What wheel? I don't see any wheel here, and this just points in the courtyard, and it could be anywhere. Okay. Well, do I see any wheel? I see this. That's not a really a wheel. I don't think it's gonna be here, even though the marker is there. Tree with the most branches. Could be anywhere. How am I supposed to find it? Just running around and I don't see much. Because it must be somewhere where you can actually dig. So many bikes in here. I cannot actually use the shovel, so that's fine. And I cannot walk on these. So it's not gonna be there in either, I think. Otherwise it would let me walk on top of that. There's a shovel. Would it really be here? Cannot walk on these. Well, well, well. Where would it be? Oh, what do you sell? You're Yagami-san, aren't you? Oh, come on, Master Liyama told me about you. I'll share the best extract and materials that Master passed down to me to you. Okay, there's those materials and stuff. That's cool. Oh, these are expensive. Very expensive. I don't want to spend that much money.
ありがとうございました。
Much obliged. Okay, let's do one more circle around. Hopefully we can find it. Let's see if there's more info on the memo. So, it's a side case. And we should see the details in here, right? The points, the location where Ogikubo and his friends hit their capsule. Written on this, the giant's wheel, lording over the tree. Okay. Yeah, this won't really help. I guess we need to go to the marker and maybe look for a wheel. Let's go for that marker and then look for the wheel. So if I'm standing here and then I go to exploration mode, do I see anything? Oh, wheel. Is that a Ferris wheel? Maybe that's the giant wheel? If so, the giant's wheel that lords over might referring to a tree around here. Maybe this one? Okay, well... Which tree? There's only 2 of them. No, tree. The tree with the most branches must be this. It fits the description. I found it before, like, come on. I think I'm starting to understand the coded message. The giant's wheel that lords over the tree with the most branches, so that would be this tree.
In other words...
Okay, starting from of this tree, 3 steps to the south, 2 steps to the east. That's where the time capsule should be. Ah, a shovel. Well, I think it's gotta be pretty close to this spot. Let's do some digging. It's not here, after all. Maybe I'm only a little off. I should try digging a spot nearby.
Ah!
Oh, hey! Looks like it was right. I should let those guys know, but I'm a little curious. That shovel, did someone used it pretty recently? I wonder if that means someone else is already digging around here. Well, let's go back to those guys. Hand over the time capsule. We can do that, sure. Let's go. I found your time capsule. What? That's amazing, Mr. Detective. That giant's wheel turned out to be the Ferris wheel you could see from the backyard. Oh, the Ferris wheel. Now that I think about it, we didn't get all giddy calling it that thing the giant's wheel. Wait, but this isn't this different? I think it's the same color. But this thing doesn't have a keyhole. See?
Eh?
You're right, it doesn't. What are you guys talking about? Our time capsule was lockable, and it had a keyhole. Because we didn't want it to be open, obviously. This thing doesn't have a keyhole. But this was the location and the code it led me to. That's weird. Why would that be? Well, the only thing that I can think of is... someone else mistakenly took it. There was this weird earth next to where this capsule was buried. It looked like someone had been digging there.
Eh?
Huh? What are you saying? It's possible that your time capsule was taken by mistake.
In other words,
Meaning, another person who buried their capsule nearby mistakenly took yours. What? That's what you think?
Yep.
Yes, based on what I saw at the scene, that's my hypothesis. The other person dug up your capsule, which does have a keyhole, but it's been so long this person didn't remember his capsule didn't have one. I'm sure if he ever got a look inside, he would realize it wasn't his, but obviously he can open it since it's locked. Seriously, that actually does sound possible. Time capsules were really popular back then. Whatever the case, it certainly seems like your time capsule was taken by a third party. So the only way to get it back is to figure out who took it. Hey, if we take a look inside this time capsule we have here, wouldn't we get an idea who was ours? Good point. Well, I hope he doesn't mind. A track at lead number, a stuffed bear, and there's a comp here. But maybe it's not a guy after all. It's a girl. Anything that might narrow it down further than that? Hey, look at this. It's a letter. And there's a name on it. Saya Goto? This is Goto-san's. Whoa, no way. You know her?
Hi.
Yes, she was one of our classmates. We all adored her. Ogikubo, didn't you have a crush on Goto-san? Well, yeah. You wanted to confess her on the day of your graduation, and you ended up chickening out and not doing it, remember? I wanna see what it says. Let me see. Hey, don't just read someone else's letter. Yeah, not a good idea. Oh, shut it. Oh.
Eh?
What? Hold on, no way. Seriously? What? What's in this letter? It's not great to invade her privacy by reading the letter, but now I'm curious. Hold on, is this truly necessary to investigation? No way, why is this kind of letter inside Goto-san's capsule? Okay, I guess this is necessary to complete the job. Here we go.
Excuse me.
What was written there exactly? Well, you see, it's a love letter to the person she liked at the time. What? Really? Oh, what's it say? I wanted to confess to you on the day of graduation, but now I regret I wasn't able to do that. Instead, I'll hide my feelings inside a time capsule. I hope that by the time I open this again, my love will be fulfilled. Wow, so there was someone I really liked. Who was it? Did she give a name? Okay, you might want to sit down for this. The name she gives is Yuta Ogikubo. It was you! What? Seriously? Hold up, you're joking, right? Let me see. It's true! Wow, that's an interesting coincidence, huh? Didn't you also want to confess on graduation name but didn't, Akikubo-san? Yes, but I never thought Goto-san could possibly feel the same way. Hey, Ogikubo, I just remembered. Didn't you put a love letter in our time capsule too? You never managed to give it to her. Wait, so that means... What if you buried your secret feelings inside of the time capsules? And then not only did you bury them near each other, but the first person to come back and dig one up took the wrong one. Only one way to describe this. No, don't say it. This is just a crazy coincidence.
Yeah.
You gotta say it. This is destiny. Come on, Ogikubo. It can be just a coincidence. But really, destiny? Anyway, what we need to do now is trade capsules with Goto-san. But how do you find her? That's the problem. Get in touch with old friends? How about contacting an old classmate and seeing if you can get connected that way? I don't know anyone else's contact info besides these guys. I lost touch with most people after graduation. Same for me. What about you, Akikubo?
Yeah.
Same. The only people I kept in touch with were you guys. I see. Well then. What about a yearbook? Would you happen to have a yearbook? Sometimes those old yearbooks would list addresses. Oh, I lost mine. Me too. When I moved. I still have mine, but it's at the boarding house in Osaka. No time to get it. Maybe you can contact the school office and see if they have a yearbook from them?
Yeah.
No, that won't work. I've asked them that question before, because at one point I want to look at it. They don't keep the yearbooks. I see, then I guess it would be hard to find a lead from a yearbook. In that case, where do they live? Have any idea where she lives? I don't know her current address, but I recall at the time, I heard she lived around Chinatown in Jinsho. Oh yeah, I think she was the daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner. The daughter of a Chinese restaurant owner in Chinatown. That could be a lot of people, but at least it's a clue. Is there anything else I could ask them? How does she look? We at least know what she looks like. It would really help if you had a photo. If a couple of photos with the knowledge that she lived in Chinatown, that would probably be enough to find her. Did we ever have a picture of her? I definitely don't have one now. You never got a chance to snap Goto-san, did you? But if a picture did exist, it would be in the graduation album. I see. I don't have a picture, but I could draw a portrait of how she looked back then, at least. Oh, that's right. You're an art teacher, aren't you? Yeah, that could be helpful. Could you go ahead and draw one for me? No problem. Okay, I'm done. I'm pretty sure this is how she looked. Oh, it totally is. Yeah, I remember. Yep. Let's go to San. She always had that sort of gentle look. Yeah, you really captured how refined she was. Alright, so maybe if I look someone who looks like they're about 10 years older, I can find her. And hey, if he finds her, it's time to confess, Ogikubo. What? Confess? That's right, man. You can't let this chance slip away. Yeah, this is destiny. Your life could change forever. But Goto-san might be married by now, right? They're all 28 years old.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's the case. I've heard through the grapevine that she's not married. I'm very interested in finding someone. Really, but still. Ogikubo, enough's enough. You gotta make a move. You've been carrying around your feelings for Goto-san for 10 years. You talked about her during all the rare times we met up. That's right, Ogikubo. You need to get closure for your time in your life and move on, whatever that might be. Yeah, you're right. You guys just might be right. Good. Sounds like we're finally ready to get it done. Okay, well, Yagami-san, my fate is in your hands. Time to head to Chinatown. Alright. Oh, I have so many items now because of the equipment. Well, let's go to Chinatown. Can use the taxi, I suppose. Okay. Taxi to Chinatown. And it should be a Chinese restaurant, so maybe I can ask. Extracting the pass, that's probably the quest, right? Let's get in. B1. Oh no, that's not it. A different one. Is it? Let's see. Case file, side cases. Oh no, this is still the time capsule. Okay. Wrong building. I gotta find a Chinese restaurant. There's one here, and there's Mengguo. I think it's over there though. Okay, let's go. Not her. Begin target search. In target search mode, in this mode you must locate your target based on their characteristics. You won't be able to exit first person view until the target is located. Find the person who matches the traits displayed on the right. Move the cursor over anyone suspicious and hold R2 for a closer look. Then press X to examine whether the person is a match. Okay, let's try again.
What the?
I think I found her. Well, that was easy. That girl matches the drawing a little. But then again, compared to the portrait, she's a bit... Her face is much more rounded. She might not be the right person, but I should talk to her.
Excuse me.
Excuse me? Do you have a minute? Hello, sir? Are you feeling up for some Chinese food? Our restaurant has everything you could want. It's authentic Chinese based on our family recipes. We would like to call ourselves the Flower Town of Chinatown. Since you're so handsome, I'll treat you extra nice. The guy said Goto-san was a relaxed, kind of shy woman, didn't he? This isn't her. Excuse me, I'm sorry, but wouldn't you happen to be Saya Goto-san, would you? What? How do you know my name? Have we met? I can't believe I could possibly forget someone as handsome as you, sir. So it is her. Well, here's the thing. After everything got explained. Wow, so I took the wrong time capsule? I think it was strange that I had a log. I remember it having one. But I figured it was so long ago, I forgot there was a log. But now it turns out it wasn't my capsule. Well, clearly she never managed to get it open. She hasn't seen Akikubo letter. I think I mistakenly took the one that belonged to Akikubo-kun and his friends. It must be fate. Anyway, I should contact them.
Eh?
Is that Goto-san?
Yep.
Yep. No mistake. You certainly got him. Wonder. You disappointed, Akikubo? Yagamo? The feelings I've had for 10 years aren't going to change because of some surface level thing like that. Even now, she looks radiant to me. Alright, that's the spirit. So listen up, here's the plan. We open the time capsule in front of Goto-san, but then the love letter you couldn't give her 10 years ago is right there. And at that point, your affection which passed each other like ships in the night will finally be known to each other. With a confession like that, not even Goto-san could resist the tug of destiny's heartstrings. Okay, Akikubo, go for it. Okay. Goto-san! Huh? It's been a long time. I'm Akikubo. We went Sirio together. Oh, Akikubo-kun. It's been so long. The detective told me about the time capsule. I'm so sorry. I took the wrong one. Oh no, it's fine. I'm actually glad this mix-up made us cross paths again, Goto-san. What a coincidence, huh? Totally. We need to thank the time capsule, haha. Looks like it's going good. This might be it. Here you are. This is your time capsule, Akikubo-kun. Sorry again. It's okay. Here's yours. Thank you. By the way, did you happen to look inside? Oh, I'm sorry. We did. We need to learn who it belonged to, and we read the letter too. Oh, so you saw. Oh wow. That's so embarrassing. Goto-san, actually, there's something I want you to see. What is it? Finally! Good luck, Akikubo! It's something important I buried with my time capsule. Inside of it? What's inside, Akikubo-kun? Well, it's... Mommy! Oda, didn't I tell you not to use the front? Huh? Mom? Oh, does that mean... Goto-san, is that your son? He's so mischievous. He's a handful, but yes, he's my baby. You've been married? Huh? Oh, you don't know? It was kind of a shotgun wedding.
Seriously?
Oh wow. Hey, Hanamizuki, didn't you say Goto-san wasn't married? That was you, right? But it was just gossip after all. If you wanna blame someone, blame the rumor mill. You're totally wrong though. Anyway, you said you wanted to show me something inside the time capsule? What was it?
Eh?
Oh, that was... just bittersweet memories. That need to be left in the past. I'm so curious now. Well. Looks like that was the dying gasp of my teenage dreams.
Yeah.
Look at it this way, Akikubo. Your youth might have ended, but your life has just begun. Huh? My life? Hell yeah! Now you can finally move on and find a real love. Yeah, maybe you're right about that. Ever since I didn't confess the graduation ceremony, it's been like a weight in the back of my mind. I think it's about time I started moving forward. Now we're talking, Ogikubo-san. Yeah, excellent. You can finally get a lady to be rid of the stain of virginity. This is like a state virgin for her. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's march Ogikubo to the nearest brothel and help him become a real man. Yeah, no better way to commemorate rejection than with a proper ejection. You idiots! I've been a virgin my whole life. I'm not going to just hand it over to a stranger, even if she's professional. Besides... right now I could use a drink. Okay, I can get behind that. Let's go get trashed.
Yagami-san.
You in, Yagami-san? You wanna hit up every bar in Chinatown with us to cheer up Ogikubo here?
Huh?
Oh, me? Of course. You're the whole reason Ogikubo's dream went down in flames.
Yagami-san.
Yeah, Yagami-san. Drinks will be on us, so come on. Sure. I'll take you up on that. Alright. Well, that's finished. Let's go back to school. And we can continue on the main... Actually, no, I wanted to go for that boutique. Where would that be? Weed Heaven, Belly Buns, Pork Buns, Bun Sauna, Flowers to Go, Cafe, Heroes Harvest, General Goods Cart, La Chatte Blanche? Is that a boutique? Well, it could be. Let's have a look. What's over here?
Hell yeah!
How do I get up there? This way. Up here. Now we're cross. Yeah, this is a boutique. Oh. Hello.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome to Chata La Blanche. Okay, lucky shirt 1 and 2. So I got a really good one just from... but I don't see any outfits for the people. Just pants and stuff. But these are cheap. Okay, well... These are expensive though. Interesting.
ありがとうご
Thank you, you're welcome. So nothing, it's not in there. Good to know. Is there another boutique in this city? Coming Boon, Echo Rush, Smile Burger, Popo, Ebisu Pawn, Popo, Chicken del Sol, Mountain Pawn, Ichiban Confections, Hustle Boutique. Here I need to go. Okay. Let's go to the Hustle Boutique. Which one was it? This one? Okay, well I need to find a taxi. Let's just use the taxi from my phone. Nice. And yeah, this is where I can buy all the outfits needed. Okay, let's go. Hello.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, dance outfits. Buy. A costume? Sure. X-Guard, booster. No, I don't need any of these. Input time during chases. That's cool. I don't need any of those though. What's this? Fireproof protector? Eh. Thank you, come again. This is the last of what we have as dance dargos, but we can also make them more to order. We used to have customers that order from us often, but we haven't been making outfits since they stopped coming by. Currently open up a store called Odendera Wares near Sakura River. You might find some designs on sale there. Onodera's Wares, Sakura River. Anyway, if you find something you like, bring it to us. Thank you for patronage. Okay, let's see. I've seen that Wares, right? This is the Sakura River, I think. And this is the store. Okay, let's have a look there. Let's have a look what they are selling.
Go!
I don't want to attack these enemies.
Up!
I have to.
Wise mistake.
Alright. Oh, Sacred Wood, that's really good. That's a really good item I found. 2 KSP for a fight. I don't like random fights, but that's okay. There's a quest, but I want to go to the wares over there. So that's a SP shop, right? I forgot. That's an SP shop.
いらっしゃいませ。
Dirty clothes. That's an outfit. So let me buy that one. And then these books I will need. A view with dancing. That's the designer, let's say. So I'll need to bring that back. And can I get anything else? No, everything else is kinda expensive. Guess I can get these 3 paints. And that should be fine for now.
ありがとうございます。
Now let's go back. Now that I have the design paper. I wish you could use the skateboard there. We can't. Hello. Hey, is that the outfit design? Sure, we can take custom orders. We got it right on it, just wait a bit. There, done. Pretty proud of this one.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, dance outfit idle. 100k? Oh, I got it now.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, well that's all the outfits I need. Now I can use the taxi and go back to school. Now we should have all the outfits necessary to actually win. So I need to go down the stairs. However you get down. Where's the staircase? This way. Da -da -da. Wait, this is not the staircase. This is. Back to the basement. And now back to the class. Narashika-san, can you be more expressive? You're so stiff up there. Have you been practicing your ISOs? Oh, sorry. I'll smile more.
Hey!
Akiguchi-san, you mix up 2 of the 8 counts. Are you practicing at all? Are you even trying? What's wrong, Shizono? She's awfully snappy today.
Nishizono.
Something bugging you?
Ah.
Oh, is it really that obvious?
I guess so.
I'll say so. And now I'm talking out on the rabbits too. Just great. But it's good that you recognize you're doing it. It just sounds like you is all. What's wrong? The pressure's getting pretty bad. I have to come up with the next routine all by myself. Choreography was the one thing Kamerado Sensei has taken care of for us so far. Jeez, is this guy ever going to step up for his club?
Yes.
Also, someone mentioned that our last routine didn't have any zinc to it. That's been bugging me too. Oh, you mean that Problems? The former idol? Yeah, Yuri Norizuki from Misaki High. All her routines have a zinc. He's got the whole superstar thing going on.
I can't do this.
How can a team like ours ever compete? I've been racking my brain for new moves non-stop since last night.
Hey.
Hey, Nishizono. Is it possible you're overthinking it? At the very least, I don't know if you're the right headspace as a captain. I know, you're right, but... Look, see what's written up there?
So,
Dance like nobody's watching, the official mode of the Stereo Rabbits. So, how does practice go? Did you and everybody enjoy yourselves? Like you were dancing just for the fun of it?
oh yeah.
So you're saying my bad mood affected everyone else's performance?
Nishizono.
A good leader sets the right stage for their team to flourish. Sets the right tone. Part of that is the attitude a leader chooses to take.
Thank you.
Thank you, Yagami-san. I just need to look at this the right way.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good first step to me. He's really working hard on this routine. Maybe I should study up on dancing so I can pull my weight. But where do I even start? Oh, our teamwork up. Okay. I want to continue. This might be out of our league. What you got there, Nishizono?
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san! You mean this? It's a dance manual Hiragi-senpai gave me. He said he didn't need it anymore.
Oh.
Oh yeah? He bought a whole bunch of them with him. Here, take one.
What?
You're just giving me one? Don't you think it might give you some ideas? Ah, smart. In that case, let me take a look. Dance textbook locking. Let's see, locking. Switching from fluid movement to total halt at the drop of a hat. This seems pretty cool. It could really jazz up the rabbit's choreography. Maybe even we should try it out. Okay, X solos. Obtain dance textbook to use new X solos. Check them out in practice after picking them up in town and or during the story. Interesting. Hello. Hi, Yagami-san. Thanks for stopping by. Are you going to help us with practice today? Sure. Let's wrap it up. Awesome. This should be great.
Got a song in mind?
You unlock the song next meet Long Drill on the Beach. And new outfits.
Go ahead. Which steps should we work
Okay.
on?
So let's change the styles a bit. Let's put the freestyle A. But this one's cool. Take it back. Then we get locking. And locking D maybe?
Got a song. Go ahead and pick a costume.
Okay, we can pick up a costume.
Nice.
Go with this one.
Got a song in mind?
And we have to probably start training the other ones. Okay, extra easy. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Here goes nothing.
Got it. Nice.
Yagami-san, you're officially the best!
Cool. Great job, rabbits. I guess they just wrapped up practice for today.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, there's something I want to ask you. I can't really take this to any other adult. Oh yeah? What's up? Could we go somewhere else first? Sure, I guess it's something pretty private. Yeah, I wonder if this is about...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I know this is kinda weird. So, what's wrong? It's about our star rabbit, Maika Tanakashi. She's a second year. Although she hasn't been showing up to practice lately. What about her? What I've been thinking is, we can just use up our own superstar factor if we can get her back. Her stage appeal is just unbelievable, and we could really use the ASAP for her to leave.
I see.
But none of that does you any good if she refuses to practice or compete, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, and that's what I wanted to talk to you about. We need to brainstorm a way to get her back, but... Is there a problem? Well...
Well,
I've been hearing some bad rumors about her lately. My classmate said she saw Micah on a date with some businessman.
Does that mean...
You don't mean...
yes.
Yeah. Remember when you asked me about Sugar Baby Scammer before? If you were really talking about Micah, maybe that's the reason she hasn't been showing up to practice.
Hey.
Sounds like something I should look into.
Huh?
Huh? You can do that?
Yeah.
Of course I can. I'm a detective. It's my bread and butter. I'll see if I can convince her to come back to rabbits too.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad you came to our school. I'd like to start right away, actually. Do you know if she's still there, still here today?
No.
Oh, she already left. I actually saw her go, myself. Oh, wonder where I could find her. Maybe try Isazaki Road? That's where I was told she goes for her dates.
Gotcha.
Isazaki Road, huh? Okay, good. I'll look for her there. Finally got some info. Better updates, Masawa.
Yeah.
Her name's Maika Takanashi. I don't have proof she's the sugar baby, but it's definitely worth checking out. Understood. I'll be there as soon as I can. Alright, time to hit Isazaki Road to look for Maika Takanashi. Let's go! Wait, wrong place. This way. There's so much content in this game, I could literally play it on hours upon hours upon hours. Okay, Isazaki Road, where would that be? This one? No. 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 Drone racing? No. Isazaki Road. Luckily there's this surge. Okay, it's between... it's near Yokohama 99. So let's go there. And see if we can find her. Da, 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 da. I can't see her. Where would she go? Perhaps into that restaurant? There's none on this one. Wait, there's an entrance here. It's locked. Why? Interesting. Let's check the... Let's check out this place. Maybe she's in the pharmacy? She's not. Well, I can buy stuff here, I guess. Don't really need any of that. Come on. Okay, let's check those cases again. No, it's not here. It's in the school diary? History Research Club? Okay, it's above me apparently. But this is not, it's a... Oh, north is a Zaki Road. Okay, there's two types. My bad. I'm so blind. Ouch. Oh, that was a cool attack. Nice.
And stay down.
Am I on the correct resolution setting? I should be, right? Yeah, standard. I don't want to go resolution. Cool. Okay, let's go. Begin the target search. This is the area where Maika Takanashi has been on Xenodates. Let's see if I can find her based on her features.
What the?
That's not her.
Hey.
Nope. Nope. Okay, I guess that's her. Well, she fits the profile, no doubt about it. That's Maika Takanashi. Okay. Luckily for me, she doesn't know my face. She shouldn't get suspicious of me unless I get too close. Alright, who's she talking to on the phone? Yeah, uh-huh. Can't wait to ride your Ferrari. I bet that's just her sugar daddy. Hey, Agami-san, I'm out front. Let's get together. She's wearing a disguise, but it's just... We really need to work on our sense of discretion. Okay. Can you like not do this?
Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
I'm impressed you knew it was me, Agami-san. How could I not? You're being so weird. No normal person peers into the cafe from behind a utility pole. Oh, but I thought I was blending into my surroundings. This is more complicated than I thought. Plan on tagging along today, I take it?
Yes.
Of course I do. This is an important case. Fine, but just... don't stand out anymore, okay?
Yes.
Understood. Oh, Yagami-san. Takanashi-san's coming out. Yeah, it sounded like she's meeting someone. Let's tail her. Right, let's get on the case. Do-do-do.
Better be careful here.
Better be careful here.
questioning things, am I? Am I just being paranoid?
Why did you turn around twice? Sailing complete.
Please.
So where's your Ferrari? Sorry, Micah-chan. I'm not really a day trader.
Huh?
Micah-chan!
So good to see you!
Kasai-san!
Is that you? Yeah, I couldn't believe you just left me there without a word. What's the deal there?
That's,
Well,
Huh?
What? What are you? Relax, I'm not gonna hurt you, baby. I just wanna talk, you know, about our future together.
If I were to guess...
Yagami-san, that man, he must be the Tak who's so worked up over Takanashi-san.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like this was a trap.
Hey,
Cut it out! What?
it's you?
Wait a minute. I know you.
Oh shit!
Yagami!
Yagami!
Hmm?
You are...
Um...
Do you two know each other?
Nope.
Nope, don't think so.
Hey!
What the... You bastard! Don't tell me you forgot me! Kenta Kasai from the Keihin gang! You were in the... Oh wait, I remember now. You're the one of the lowlives that kept picking fights with me all over Kamurocho. I get a lot of texts about you guys. If memory serves, you were one of the lower rung of the Keihin gang, right?
Huh?
Low rung my ass! I was one of the Keihin 4!
Yeah.
Right, the Keihin 4, whatever. You know, I haven't seen you around town lately. That's your fault. You went and fucked up everything for us. Narsin on our gun running.
Nah.
Now that I remember, I trashed your base with my Kamurocho friends.
You piece of
It's
shit!
all you! You are the reason the Keihin gang lost its dough. Are standing in the underground, our whole damn livelihood. I got run out of Kamurocho, and now the Keihin gang's dead.
Either way.
But that's all in the past, right? What does that have to do with you being here now accosting to this young lady?
Huh?
Huh? I got no idea what they're on about. I'm here cause this chick broke my fucking heart in a million fucking pieces.
In other words.
I guess you were just another one of her awful crimes then. Whatever the case, let her go. No.
Don't mess with
You're
me!
kidding me. First you kill me of Keihin gang and now you're fucking with my life? Oh hell no. You're fucking dead.
Let's go.
Am I dead? Am I dead, Kasai? Am I dead? Or are you dead? You tell me. Ooh. Ooh, that was crazy. Man, you actually know what to do. Okay, let's get rid of the rest for now. Ooh, I feel sorry for you guys. There we go. Well, well, well. Damn it!
Hey,
Kasai, I never expected you to turn over a new leaf, but you're making trouble in Ijincho now, I swear. Like I even could. With a serial clan and gummies all around, Ijincho ain't even got the space for me.
Don't mess with me!
They carved up the whole damn town. About the best I could do is smack some fucking drunk. Really now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, thanks to you, the only pull I've got now is pull a spare change out of under the goddamn fucking vending machines.
huh.
Well, you're still better off on your hands and knees than you are in the underground anyway. And the rest of the KN4? What happened with them? You mean Koga, Sakiapi and Honda? Well, I happened to run into Koga in town the other day. You did? If I remember right, he was the gun nut, yeah? Yeah, sounds like he had a pretty rough time himself when he first got into Ijincho. But I hear he's got a new thing going, and he calls it the Neo Keihin Gang.
What?
Are you kidding me with that? He's pulling together all kind of ex-Keihin members, trying to get something there started in Ijincho. Gotta say though, doubt he'll get anywhere. Like I told you, the turf's already taken.
Either way,
And have you been pulled into Koga's scheme?
Who knows?
Not yet. Still waiting on the call. Maybe he got cut out of the loop this time.
Excuse me.
Pardon me, I have a question if I may. Oh yeah? Do you know anyone who goes by the Professor? Oh shit! The Professor?
Hmm?
What the? You actually do?
No.
I mean, not personally, but... When I ran into Koga, he mentioned the Professor at one point. Called the guy unbelievable. Said nobody's capable of structuring the Ijincho underground like the Professor is. Koga said that to you.
In other words,
So the Professor's a real person? He's not just a front or a myth? Yeah, and behind him is the Neo Keihin gang, led by Koga. The Professor must be really something if he's that smack fuck Koga kissing his ass.
if I were to guess,
Yagami-san, I'm getting the feeling that we are onto something even larger than we initially suspected.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's appeal increased. Takarashi-san, how are you holding up?
yes.
Okay. May I ask you something? Why have you been working as a sugar baby? I have plenty more questions for her. Hope she will willing be honest with me. Reason for the job.
Hey,
Takanashi-san, why do you do it? Was it for the money?
That's
Well... The money is for a friend.
what?
Really? Yes, my friend Kotoko.
it can't be.
You don't mean Kotoko Itakura-san?
Hmm?
Who's that? Amasawa, who's this she talking about? A second-year student. She stopped coming to the school roughly half a year ago.
Huh?
So she's basically a dropout? At least at this point. I think I had a file on her in my phone. Ah, here. This is her. Pretty, isn't she? Kotoko was always the center of attention. She got good grades, had plenty of friends. Kotoko practically had the perfect school life, but then she stopped showing up, and it's all my fault.
Does that mean...
What do you mean it's your fault? She and I were both on the school festival committee last semester, and I got really messy. You're referring to the festival committee debacle? The festival committee incident. It was right around the start of the year. The committee was preparing for our summer festival, the Shirosaki. Like I said, Kotoko and I were both members. Kotoko volunteered to be committee chair. There were some 30ers who wanted the position, but no one else would dare to stand up to her.
Yes.
Right. She can come on a little strong sometimes. She doesn't hold back. Whether it's with the one of us or a senpai. This rubbed some of the committee members the wrong way, so they stopped listening to her. She got a cut of her the group. That same old story. Causing problems in the pecking order of a place like a high school can have some real nasty results. From what I heard though, Itakura was partly to blame, ruling the committee like a dictator, refusing to listen to others.
Yes.
Yeah, I promise, Kotoko's not a bad person, she's just kinda harsh.
But...
If that's true, and everyone was ignoring her orders, What did they do instead?
Yes.
Well, they sure didn't rescue the festival, that's for sure. It was the worst suicide in school history. The decorations, the stalls, even the planned events were a joke. People were openly bashing it. Some even booed. And Kodako Itakura hasn't set a foot in school ever since that day.
I see.
It must really stink to be in charge of such large-scale failure. I joined the committee with her. We were best friends, but I just couldn't bring myself to back her up. So it's my fault. She stopped coming to school. It's because I wasn't there for her. Like I should have been. But how does that circle back to becoming a sugar baby exactly? Kodako lives with just her mom. They don't have a lot of money. She earned a scholarship for her tuition. But a while ago, I overheard our teacher say because she's absent for so long, she's going to lose her scholarship. If that happens, she'll never be able to afford the tuition. She'll get kicked out. You mean, you're a sugar baby to cover Kodako's tuition?
Yes.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Wow, you two must have been so close. How have you found your clients? Takanoshi-san, how do you meet your clients? A friend told me about this one website. I suggested I try using it to rope in older guys.
Huh?
A website? Are you talking about the professors? So that was real too.
Yes.
The URL only gets shared by word of mouth between close friends. When I posted on the site that I wanted to make a lot of money fast, I got a direct message right away. From someone calling himself the professor.
Which means...
Directly from the professor, so you can exchange messages on the site.
Yes.
The sugar baby idea was his. He told me, a cute girl like you can easily make a bundle of money. He also told me that he would protect me if I ever was in danger. I thought it would be okay. Protect you? I did hear a rumor that a bunch of scary-looking guys would show up when someone was in trouble.
Yes.
Yeah, they saved me a few times actually.
I see.
It might be now a Keihan gang getting tapped for that. I have nothing else to ask. I think that all case takes care of all my questions so far. Takanoshi-san, so I've seen you for yourself how dangerous it is to be a sugar baby. You have to quit doing this. I can't stop yet, I haven't saved enough money for Kodako. But the professor works with a really nasty crowd. It's just too dangerous for you.
But...
I want to make up for what I did to Kodako.
This is for Kodako.
I want to make sure she has a place to come back to. So I'm not gonna stop being a sugar baby. Well, what do we do now? Takanoshi-san insists she continue working help for Itakura-san. Let me think about that. Takanoshi-san, did you ever actually apologize to Itakura-san?
Huh?
Well... no, I guess I haven't. Have you told her how concerned you are for her?
No.
Then what you should do is find her, apologize, and tell her you care about her. Not this sugar baby stuff. I guess you might be right. So let's start there. Don't you think that sounds a little better? Takanoshi-san, would you like that?
Yes.
Yeah. Yagami-san, let me know when you're ready to go to Itakura-san's house. Right now, let's go.
Yagami-san.
Are you ready, Yagami-san? I'm good. Okay, then let's head out.
So, this is Itakura-san's apartment.
Alright, Takanashi-san, we made it. There's the intercom.
Okay.
Who is it?
Kodako? Can we talk?
Micah? Is that you? What are you doing here?
I came by because I wanted to apologize.
Just go home. I'm busy.
Kodako, come on. Can you at least hear me out for 1 minute?
Just go away! Leave me alone!
Itakura-san, just a moment. It's very important. This is Kyoko Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club, by the way.
Amasawa? Mystery Club? What is this?
Takanashi-san's been working as a sugar baby for you. She says she won't quit until you return to school.
She's a what? For me? I don't understand what's going on.
Itakura-san, we know that your scholarship's about to be revoked over your absenteeism. Takanashi-san has been working as a sugar baby in hopes of covering your tuition.
What?
Even though she's just been through a very scary experience, she still says she refuses to quit. Kotoko.
But hang on. What have you done? And why would you do something like that for me?
Well, it's because I wasn't there for you when you needed me. Instead of being a friend, I practically sold you out to the committee.
So you started selling yourself to cover a stranger's tuition? Are you stupid? Why would you even think the school would accept your money?
Why do you call yourself a stranger? You're my best friend!
That's not my point. I mean, why would you go that far? Hello? You gonna give me a reason or what?
Kotoko, do you remember when you first saw me dance in junior high? You said something I'll never forget.
Huh? I what?
You told the shyest, most self-conscious girl on the planet exactly what she needed to hear to get her butt on stage. And it did the trick. I finally gained the courage to dance in front of an audience, and it was all because you had my back.
If anyone makes fun of you up there, I'll knock their teeth right out.
You told me that word for word.
Well, that was just...
You inspired me, Kotoko. You taught me what it was like to be brave and to have a friend. Yet, how did I repay you? I turned my back on you when you needed me the most. Even after you'd always been there for me. It was stupid. I was more concerned about looking good in front of the committee than sticking up for you. So, I left you to deal with your problems alone. I've been wanting to say, I'm sorry, but I just couldn't find the words.
Seriously? You waited all this time? Just go home. I'm never going back to that school.
Hang on!
Itokura-san. Hello. I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC.
Okay. So what?
Do you think you could reconsider that last part? She's not gonna quit being a sugar baby until you're back at Serio. But we stop today, I don't think you want that kind of thing on your conscience.
Well, I guess that would suck. If something happened, I'd hate to live with that for the rest of my life. But there's just no way. I can't deal with the assholes in my class anymore. Makes me sick just thinking about it.
This is going nowhere. How can I convince her to come back? Why not come in for the MRC?
Is that a mystery you're reading? Are you a fan?
Yeah, I guess so. What of it?
Maybe you'd be interested in joining the Mystery Research Club.
Huh?
If being around your classmates would be too much, you could start by just showing up to the MRC after school. That should make it easier to work your way up to attending classes again. As for the chairman, I'll take care of that.
Now, let's dial this back a bit. Why should anyone have to go to school anyway? It's an institution to educate the uneducated, and that's all. To get people into a state where maybe they'll be of use to society. School is fine for people who lack intelligence and initiative. I don't. So I certainly don't need it.
Right. School isn't everything. I mean, I never graduated high school, and I've made my way through things just fine.
See? Then what's the problem?
Well, hanging around the school, becoming a counselor, it's made me realize something, actually. I'm realizing that I might have become an adult without... How should I put it? Getting
What do
to
you mean
enjoy
you
being
didn't
a
graduate
kid.
high school? How did you become a lawyer?
Being a kid?
Yeah. Both Amasawa and all the rabbits. They're living their lives to the fullest with their friends. It makes me wish I'd had something like that. Itokura-san, why don't you just come check out the MRC? I wouldn't wish what I went through on anyone. If you come join us and still feel like dropping out afterwards, then I'll respect your decision and leave it at that.
Well, if it's such a big deal to you, I guess I ought to consider it.
And you'll come back?
Only after school. And only to the MRC. On the condition that I keep my scholarship. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Yagami-san will work it out. After all, he's a lawyer.
Note to self. Convince the chairman to keep giving money to
Alright,
rude
Kotoko.
people.
I'll see you in school.
Nice. Do you think Itakura will come back to school? I don't know. She said she might if she felt like it. Oh, sure she will. Kuroko wanted to tell us no. Believe me, she would have just said it to our faces.
Yes.
I think she'll come back as well. Itakura-san seems to care a great deal for her friends. I mean, the way she practically burst for her room when she heard Takanoshi-san had been working as a sugar baby. Yeah.
By the way,
So, Takanoshi-san, are you going to lay off the sugar baby stuff and come back to the dance club?
Excuse me?
Well, would you be able to talk to the chairman about not cutting off Kuroko's scholarship just yet?
yeah.
Yeah, I'll work out a deal with him, so long as Itakura-san actually shows up at school. But I don't think it's going to be difficult. Zero's a private school, so there are way fewer hoops to jump through. Okay, then I'll rejoin the rabbits. I don't want to make anyone worry about me anymore.
Yeah.
That would be great. I'll be sure to pop from time to time myself too. Also, Takanoshi-san, I know today's been a lot, so when are you feeling up to it? I'd like you to tell me what you know about the professor's website. Alright, I'll do it. That's right, we needed a lead on the website. I should ask Kamasawa to fill me in while she's had the conversation. Nice. Okay, how many do I actually have these? I have little of these skill points. I don't want to learn the rest here, but I need books for the rest. Guess I should just learn these skills as I go. That would be the best choice right now, right? Just learn them one by one. It will take a while, but that's okay. So back to school, I suppose. Let me use the taxi. Don't want to waste money on using my phone. Back to school. Very well, let's be on our way. And maybe I can join the club again. Did these two guys just disappear? Oh. Nice, another mission.
Amasawa.
Did Takanoshi-san fill you on the professor's website?
Yes.
I was actually looking into it. It's on the dark web, so I wasn't able to browse it using conventional methods. Dark web? I'm going to need some more details here. The dark web. Amasawa, what's the dark web? It's essentially the shadow realm of the internet.
Does that mean...
It's the what? The websites we normally browse are either on the surface web or the deep web. Public fare, like blogs and shopping sites, are accessible by anyone, so they are considered part of the surface web. The deep web is comprised on the standard but secure websites, email services, privately shared documents, etc.
That being said,
The dark web is entirely different though. These are websites you would never stumble across in your daily life.
What?
You can just search for the sites like in the rest of the internet.
Yes.
They won't come up in the search engine. They aren't even accessible unless you use their proprietary browser. It's the one truly lawless and land left in our society. Cyberspace where truly anything goes, no matter how heinous.
I see.
I wonder they call it the Shadow Realm. Sounds like stumbling around here could net you some viruses, or even worse. Yes, it is certainly a place where one's curiosity can be one's own undoing. The dark web affords a very high degree of anonymity, making it a hotbed for cybercrimes of all kinds. This is where the black market truly flourishes in our day. They say you can buy anything you would ever imagine on the dark web if you look long enough for it. I see. That includes dangerous stuff like firearms, right? That's just the tip of the iceberg. Counterfeit money, fake passports, illegal animals. Apparently there are even sites where you can hire assassins. Yep, that's definitely bad. And you're saying the professor's website isn't any better?
Yes.
Well, it's not terribly grim as that, but the students posting on the site definitely have some unsavory requests. Professor's site.
Yagami-san.
Here, allow me to show you the whims of serial students unleashed. Let's see what we're dealing with. It looks like ordinary bulletin board at first glance. What kind of stuff's getting posted? All sorts of requests. I want to ace the mock exam. I want to crush my note to notice me. Some had their requests answered. Here, the professor replied with the prices for all the different answer keys to upcoming exams.
Does that mean...
Up-to-date answer keys, huh? Sounds like kind of a thing someone would have to hack into a school server to get into their hands and
If I were to guess,
I'm sure they already have. If not the professor himself, then someone under his employ. Also, I should mention, anyone registering on the site needs to provide 0 high school student ID, presumably to weed out faculty and parents. The professor really seems to have thought of everything. Yagami-san, take a look at this post. My username, Dancing Bunny. Dear Professor, I want to see Misaki High's dance captain Yori Norizuki get injured during the dance jam finals. Do it right before she goes on stage. Ruined her on the night she wants everything to go her way. Ruin that pretty face. Misaki's high school dance club? Yuri Norizuki? I know I've heard that name before. Oh, at the dance prelims.
Yes.
Yes, the ex-idol and the star dancer of Misaki High School's dance club. There's also a strong chance that this request was made by a serial high dance club member.
What was that?
Really? What makes you say that? After looking into Dancing Bunny's previous posts, it seems to be a safe bet. In one, they complain about the club's advisor. In other, they say they ask for advice about something that happened during practice.
Unbelievable.
One of the rabbits wishing hard for Norizuki? No way. Yagami-san, there's a possibility the professor will accept Dancing Bunny's request. That's not good. Indeed, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to go one more into the fray and track down this rabbit. We can do that. Let's go. We need to go to the dancing club and continue our investigation. Da-da-da-da-da. Well, look who it is.
Yagami-san!
Thank you for convincing Micah to come back.
Thank you very much!
Yeah, thanks. For the other day. I'm just glad to see such a great dancer back where they belong. I know,
Yes.
right? Now we might have a real shot at regionals. We're gonna zing them right to their seats. Well, zing them, huh? Well, I know I'll do everything I can to help the rabbits, that's for sure. Okay. Hi, Yagami-san. Thanks for stopping by. Are you going to help us with practice? Yes. Right, let's wrap it up.
Got a song in mind?
All
Go
right.
ahead and pick which. Go ahead. Got a song. Go ahead. Which steps? Got a song in mind?
Guess we are going on easy now.
Freaking dance.
Nice.
Fantastic, Yagami-san!
Got it. Alright, that's a wrap for today. Great job, everyone. Great job!
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, could you come here for a second?
Hmm?
What's up? Please, just come with me. You have to see this.
Hey,
What? Hey!
hey,
Takanoshi-san, what's going on? My friend said she saw her around here somewhere.
Ah,
Oh, there.
hmm?
Is that Itakura? What's she doing?
Ah.
Wow!
Kotoko!
You actually came to school.
Hey,
On your way to the MRC?
No.
No, not really. Oh, don't be shy. Come on. Oh wait,
Hey!
Just come on. Anamasa-senpai would be delighted to see you.
Oh.
Yagami-san. Ah!
What?
What is it? Got a problem? I can just leave if so. No problem at all. Welcome, Itakura-san. You are the third member of the Mystery Research Club. Boy, how exclusive.
Itakura.
It's good to see you in school. I guess I can show up if I feel like it. Not like I hate my mysteries or anything.
Not bad.
This is quite a collection, Amasawa-senpai. I've got all the famous ones at home. Should I bring those to the club sometimes? I suppose getting to read all these for free is pretty cool.
Itakura-san!
Oh, and Itakura-san, would you like to work on a mystery fanzine with me? I'm in the middle of analyzing some car novels.
Uh-huh.
Car, huh? I heard a new translation just came out. I will finally get to read a fresh version of the Locked Room lecture. This turned out pretty well, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Teamwork too. Nice. My leadership is higher. Cool. Well, where do we go now? Because we need to go for the dance club again. Can't really do much more here.
What?
You're messing with me, right? No, I'm serious. I saw him in the faculty room. I bet he won't show his face here though. Hey, what's going on?
Yagami-san!
Apparently our advisor, Komikata-sensei, actually came to school today. The one I still haven't met all this time?
Yes.
Yeah, it's been a while since you helped out the club. I'm sure we sneak off before instead of coming here and lending us a hand. Oh, well, in that case, I should go meet him now.
Huh?
What for? Well, I'm involved with the dance club after all. What's he look like?
So,
Bushy hair, pale face, his shirt's always wrinkled. I think he's like 25 years old.
Gotcha.
Got it. If I spot him, I'll try to find out what his deal is. Okay. Let's go to the faculty room then. Faculty room over there. Is that him? Yes. Could this guy be the dance club advisor?
Excuse me.
Am I mistaken, or are you Komikado-sensei?
Huh?
And who are you? I'm Yagami, outside counselor for the MRC. Sort of stepped into the Help Dance Club too recently.
Yeah.
Ah, the chairman told me about you. It's so great that you're lending him a hand. So, what do you think of the routine?
Yep.
They're really coming along. They've been pretty much got the whole thing down pat. Nice. You know, I'm the one who choreographed that routine. I've always been rather passionate about dance.
Excuse me.
Is that so? Listen, I have to tell you. The rabbits seem a little lost without you. Is there any way you could step back and help them out again? I'm afraid I would have to say no.
Huh?
Why is that? You probably wouldn't understand, but essentially, it's due to complication from a broken heart.
Huh.
Oh, that's why. My love was the most incredible dancer. Now that she's out of my life, I simply can't bear to witness the sight. So, you see, I have no choice but to retire from the world of dance. I mean, would you want a teacher around who's constantly drawing up?
Huh.
Right. Suppose not. Here, you can take this. Maybe it'll do you some rabbits some good. Groping. A dance manual. Certainly have no use for it anymore. Great. Thanks. Well, that was real swing and a miss. New X solo, huh? Well, let's go back, I guess. Can I go to basement from here? No. What a weirdo anyways. Empty bottle. Okay.
Ah.
Yagami-san, any luck with Komikado-sensei? Unfortunately, no. He said there's no way he can come back to dance club. I knew it. I guess we're all on our own, huh? We'll be fine as long as you're with us, Yagami-san. You're so much more dependable with Komikado-sensei.
Okay, team.
Right, everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. We'll be lost without you, Yagami-san. You're helpful and kind, and you're why we got through problems. We can rely on you for anything. See? Everyone basically considers you our advisor already.
Huh.
Is that so? Well, I'll be sure to do whatever I can do to help the rabbits. And it's goodbye to no-show Komikado. Okay, let's go. Let's practice again.
Got a song in mind? Go
So
ahead,
let's
which
go
steps
to
should we
X
work
solo.
on?
Doesn't really matter what I choose, does it? Okay,
Go ahead and pick a costume.
let's do
Go
these
ahead and pick
three.
a costume.
Keep the outfit the
Got
same.
a song in mind?
Yeah, there's gonna be 4 songs
Go
and I
ahead
have
and
4
pick a
outfits.
costume.
So that's gonna be
Got a song
fine.
in mind?
4 songs, 4 outfits, perfect. Normal difficulty.
Okay, let's go. Here goes nothing. And a 1 and 2. Here goes nothing.
Nice. 102k. That's pretty good score. If I say so myself. Song level max. Nice. That's pretty cool.
Okay, team.
Perfect, everyone! Perfect! That kind of work will earn us regional trophy. Yeah.
Yagami-san.
Today's the day, Yagami-san. The finals of each Ichigo Silhouette's regionals.
Yeah.
Yep. We really made it.
Sayaka.
Have you seen it yet? The Norizuki video?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That was really something.
Hmm?
What's this about? Last night, someone uploaded a video from Misaki Hidensko's latest routine. It already has over 200,000 views. That many views, basically overnight. Wow, sounds like Idol has got a loyal fan base. But it's not just the Idol thing. I've seen the video and their routine. It's phenomenal. It's like I was spellbound. Their form, their timing, everything was perfect. Music was actually unique. Even the solos were top notch. We're going up against this? We're in trouble, aren't we?
You guys.
Come on, what's with the faces? Did you forget the rabbits moto? Oh, right. Dance like nobody's watching.
Yeah.
I get that Norizuki's dance team makes you nervous, but if you just go up there and enjoy yourself like you did during practice, you're gonna knock him that. Got it? Yeah!
Yagami-san.
We would appreciate if you were there to support us. Will let me know when you're ready to go? Sure. If you want. We can do that. Let's go. Are you going to help us practice? Let's go to the dance meet. Yeah, let's get going. Great. Thank you so much, rabbits. Roll out. Da-da-da. The Jinsho Regionals, we are coming for you. Woo!
Okay, team.
Alright, everybody. Time to show him our stuff. Yeah. Oh.
Hey.
See it yet? Huh? See what?
So.
What was that about? You don't think she meant the video? Oh, okay. I see now. But why would she come all this way just to ask me that? She doesn't have any reason to be here today. Or probably the whole reason that video got shared online. She clearly thinks you're on her competition. I would say she was trying to get you in your head. You think so? Definitely.
Which song now?
Okay, now we can play on hard.
Brett, how to set the sweet moves up.
Okay, let's try changing these styles. Let's go for this one. And I didn't do these two styles before, so might as well try them out. Tournament!
Brett, which song now?
Yes!
Okay, let's go.
Wow, this is a big audience. Way more than prelims. Don't get nervous! Don't get nervous! Just don't get nervous! Pumpkin people.
Pumpkin people.
Oh, come on, cut it out. The more you focus on something, the more you'll just work yourself up.
Huh?
Huh? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to accept your nerves with every fiber of your being. My old dance instructor taught me that. And once we start, we're gonna forget the audience is even there. We'll be too busy killing it to notice them. What's our motto?
Dance like nobody's watching.
Right?
Let's do our
Right.
best.
If we enjoy ourselves, we already won the day. So let's just enjoy being the nervous in the moment. Everyone's all smiles now. That's why they call her the ace. She's the team's good maker.
Okay, team.
Come on, rabbits, cuddle up.
Smile.
Alright.
Spirit, spunk. Go.
Up step, rabbitsu! Oh god, what am I playing? Anyways. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. This is not actually easy. How can anyone and their human minds press all these buttons? Well, I did it, but yeah, this is not as easy. Not as easy at all.
Nice.
Nice. You did it. You did it, guys.
That's respectable.
B. That's okay. B is fine. And now the first place award, the best performance of the day. The top prize winners in this year's General Citywide Dance Regional is, please, the Cereal Rabbits. Yeah. It's her. Hey, you're the spy on the enemy, huh?
What?
Are you, Zero Highs?
It's me.
You're outside counselor, Yagami. So, what's your honest take on a rabbit's performance today? Honestly, I was impressed. I knew their top dancer would make a difference. The rest of them, though, they've got a long way to go. Really, competition's that tough, huh? But their little dance like nobody's watching can make a surprisingly dangerous one. Oh, you think so? First notice it is much smaller meat. I thought to myself, they may not be very good, but it sure do look like they love doing it.
I see.
That's a keen observation, and I'll even tell you, I think it's their secret weapon.
Yagami-san!
We did it! Oh! Nishizo-san, I see the star's rabbit return to the stage. But don't you think you're leaning on her a bit hard?
Huh?
What do you mean? When you crowd a flower with too many weeds, the life gets choked out of it. Might as well dig it up with the whole bed and start over fresh.
Hey!
Wha? Who are you calling weeds? Grr, you've got some nerve. Guess Norizuki still feels confident enough to swing by and take her jabs at Nishizono. This battle's far from over. Nice. Teamwork increased. It's awesome. Yagami called a dancing bunny investigation. Any new progress today? Unfortunately, no. I'm keeping at it though. Well, actually, I found out something that could help you. Could you stop by HQ when you get a chance? I am in the club room. No problem. What did Amasawa dig up? Okay, well, guess we gotta go back. Dr. Amasawa in the MRC club room. Wait. This way, right? No, it's there. Okay. This school is too hard to navigate. Oh, Itakura, you're here too.
I suppose.
Yeah, coming here after school has helped me save utility bills at home. Hey, whatever gets you here.
Amasawa.
So, Amasawa, what do you want to talk about?
Well,
I have a piece of rather unpleasant information.
Hmm?
Oh, you do? Well, I found Nishizono-san's chatter account. Turns out, her username is Dancing Bunny.
What was that?
Really? Take a look for yourself.
Hey.
Are you sure this isn't just a coincidence? Believe me, I wish that were the case, but to be honest, we are looking at more than one coincidence here. Not only that, Nishizono-san has a motive. If Yuri Norizuki were forced to drop out the competition due to injury, Nishizono-san would have Miragikon all to herself. That is true, but Is Nishizono really the type to ask someone to hurt somebody else? When you have been eliminated impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Irakura? Sherlock Holmes himself said that, didn't he? I believe a true detective shies away from the facts, Yagami-san. But we don't have any concrete proof yet.
Look here.
Perhaps you're unaware, Yagami-san, but when it comes to the teenagers, the worst ones usually make the effort to appear well-adjusted and reputable. Never take high schoolers at face value.
Nah.
Alright. Then, noted.
Amasawa.
I'll keep working with the rabbits. I'll let you know when I have a lead. Amasawa. Okay. Well, good luck to you then, detective.
Itakura.
Itakura, you're a Mercy member now. You can act like you're above this, but you're gonna join us in some real detective work one of these days.
What?
What? Wanna try going undercover sometime?
Oh.
Why the hell would I wanna?
Yagami-san.
Speaking of going undercover, Yagami-san, there's another club I would like you to investigate soon. I'm still gathering information at the moment though. I'll let you know once I'm ready for you.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Nice, more clubs. Investigate. Is there a better club than dancing? I hope so. Yes. I'm almost done with the dancing anyways. There's like 2 more routines to do, and then yeah, then we're done with this place. Alright. Hello. Hi, Yagami-san. Thanks for stopping by. Are you going to help us practice? Yes. Awesome, this should be great.
Got a song in mind?
Oh, wait, what? Why don't we have the next one yet?
Go ahead and pick a costume.
What do you think?
Got a song in mind?
Why can we not do the 3rd dance? What? I wanna give up on the dance. How do I unlock the 3rd song? Let's see. Tasks? Interesting. I'm gonna try repeat the last one.
Got a song in mind?
This one. Since we
Go
did
ahead.
it in
Which
that.
step should, go ahead and pick. Which step should we work on?
But let's replace these 2. So I have everything done, right?
Okay, let's go. Nothing.
Okay.
Hey, we're looking good.
Alright, got it. What now? Dance practice?
Got a song in mind?
Still can't? Why not?
Go ahead. Which steps should go ahead? Got a song in mind? Go ahead. Which steps should we work on?
Okay, interesting.
Got a song in mind?
So I need to increase the appeal to level 3. Okay, we can do that. So let's repeat this one, since the combo here was terrible.
Okay, let's go.
And we will have to pretty much repeat these songs until we have the appeal correctly. Interesting. But appeal still level 1. How do I get appeal to level 3? Interesting. That's gonna take a while. Do I have anything else to do here? Tasks. Do you have any more of school stories I can do? Can't do much more here. All of this increases appeal, but I just have to keep doing it, I guess. Just a sec. Okay. Let's go back to the MRC. Maybe if she can give us a different team, because we cannot continue this unless we get appeal 3 and we are appeal 1, so... yeah. Maybe she will point us the correct way.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, what are you up to? No, she won't. That's terrible. Okay. Maybe they will talk to us if we leave the school, right? Sometimes it worked. Yeah, Yagami-san, I'm ready to show that case to you. The one about Serial Club. Could you stop by the room whenever you're free? Can do. Let's go back in. Nice, so this is what we had to do. We had to leave. That's okay. Increase my appeal a bit. I'll probably have to farm this at some point anyways, right? Not gonna max by itself. Hello.
Ah,
Itakura, you're here too. How's the MRC treating you? I'm tired of it.
Huh?
Tired of it? So soon? I mean, I read every single book in the club room. There's nothing else to do.
Huh?
You did? Already? She's quite a fast reader. Ridiculous fast.
Oh.
Never knew you had it in you, Itakura.
Look here.
Hey, Masawa-senpai. If there aren't any mysteries, then the MRC has nothing to do. What's the point in even coming to school? Then I guess I'll go buy some new books. The club's already low on funds this month too.
Amasawa.
So anyway, Amasawa, you wanted to go talk about something, right? Is it related to the professor?
Yes.
Indeed. I want to discuss another possible criminal investigation. I'd like to ask you to go undercover again, but this time to the Robotics Club. The Robotics Club, huh? This should be interesting. Didn't know Sirio had a Robotics Club.
Yes.
Oh yes! A few years back, a handful of students established this club based on their common interest, robots. Recently, they've even participated in robotics competitions.
Does that mean?
You mean that whole thing that the robots compete in soccer and other ball games like Tamaer?
Yes.
That's right. Many different groups host them each year, using their own variation of rules. The Sierra Robotics Club participates in a business-sponsored tournament called the Rie Robot Rally. It's a huge event that invites technical college students, robotics clubs, and even teams of working adults to compete for a large cash prize. So some average high school clubs sign up for a tournament like that. Sounds like an uphill battle.
Yes.
Quite so. It's an uphill battle every year, I'm afraid. I heard they always lose in the preliminaries. High school Robotics Club typically have limited funding. Not to mention, they lack the proficiency that a college age group would have.
That being
Despite
said,
their shortcomings, the Serial Robotics Club made a huge leap forward when the particular transfer student came to the club president. A second year named Domo Okitegawa. And the second trimesters, Okitegawa-kun transferred over to high school in another prefecture. He was a member of his previous school's robotics club as well. Before he transferred, he consistently received top marks in robot competitions. With him joining the ranks, the robotics club's streak of preliminary losses changed drastically. Okitegawa-kun's management and production abilities rivaled the seasoned adults. The once feeble robotics club is practically transformed under his leadership.
What was that?
Transformed? Just as one example, the club had typically struggled with funding, but he waltzed in and secured a sponsorship from a shopping district. He even drafted schedules for the club, which were immaculate, and the club quickly saw an increased efficiency and productivity in their work.
Oh.
A high school student did all that. Gotta say, that is really impressive. How does that
By the
tie
way-
to the professor? So then, how are the professor and the robotics club related?
Yagami-san,
Yagami-san, are you familiar with the string of robot thefts terrorizing the streets of Ijincho? Citizens of Ijincho will be out and about, and suddenly a robot will appear and snatch goods like expensive bags off of them. Then it runs off.
Nope.
Afraid this is the first time I'm hearing that one. Are the robots really that sophisticated?
yes.
Absolutely. With its mechanical arm, it can firmly grasp onto things like bags and make a quick escape. On top of that, it's highly maneuverable. It can fit into openings too narrow for a human to follow. Sounds like even more trouble than a flesh and blood thief. The most targeted items are expensive bags that contain large amount of cash. Some bags are worth even 1,000,000 yen. We're talking damages that have now surpassed several million yen. So then, are Young claiming the robots behind these incidents came from Serial Robotics Club? Do you have any proof?
Well,
As a matter of fact, I discovered this bolt along the one robot's escape routes. They are the very same bolts used by the Serial Robotics Club.
Huh?
Wait, what? Bolt.
Hey,
You're positive the Serial Robotics Club is using these bolts?
yes.
Yes, 100%. They were originally custom made by factory in Ijincho, but it went under and lost its client. That's when the Serial Robotics Club bought them in bulk for a low price.
I see.
Makes sense. I can see why you'd suspect them. Additionally, rumor has it the stolen goods are being used as source of funding for the criminals.
I guess so.
Well, it would be tough to find stolen goods as usual channels.
Yes.
Alright, and I have just the ones that might not perform such nefarious deeds to get by. The Professor and the Neo Kihin gang.
A truly skilled
We are the
detective.
MRC. We can't simply sit by and ignore this, can we? Of course not.
Amasawa.
Yeah, I hear you. I'll see if I can get good graces with the Robotics Club, but I'll need a reason.
Please and thank you.
You'll greet them as an outside counselor. I've already received approval from the chairman. One step ahead, as always. Though I have to say, I'm surprised the chairman gave it the thumbs up. To be honest, the advisor and the Robotics Club have never been on good terms. And the chairman is glad to have a mediator to keep an eye on them. As for why they are at odds with each other, I have no idea.
Oh.
Interesting. In that case, maybe they'll just welcome me in.
That being said,
Well, because of the dispute with their advisor, apparently the Robotics Club's members have a general distrust of adults.
if I were to
As
guess,
such, it's possible they may reject you as well, Yagami-san. Right then. Sounds like earning their trust is gonna be tricky.
Amasawa.
I'm on my way to the club room. Where can I find the Robotics Club? In the corner of the East Building's 4th floor. Alright, well, guess I better go show my face. East Building? Seriously? Let's go 4th floor first, and then we'll look for them. Wait, 4th floor, she said. But there's no 4th floor here. I'll have to go over there. Then. Alright. Okay. Okay, I think I found them. That's a big school, honestly. Hello. So, this is the Robotics Club.
Hi, I'm Yagami. I was asked to start as your outside counselor today. Is the president here?
I'm the club president, Domu Kitagawa. The chairman already filled me in.
Great. That saves us some time. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
A warm welcome, I see.
Yagami-san, was it? I've got a question for you. How knowledgeable are you in the field of robotics?
Not very.
Here we go again.
Huh?
Yagami-san, I understand the chairman requested your services. I don't believe we require an outside counselor.
Oh?
We're operating perfectly fine as we are. We really don't need you attending our club activities.
Throwing me away right off the bat, huh? Well, this throws a wrench in the
Say,
face.
Okitegawa-kun, right? You already know I'm here to do a job, so skipping out on you guys isn't gonna work for me. Mind if I pop in every so often? The chairman will let me have it if I don't at least make an appearance.
Well, as long as you don't get in our way.
Great. We'll all be friends in no time.
Yeah, right. Best of friends. Well, better greet all the members. Hey there. Nice to meet you. Oh. Hello.
It's me.
My name's Yagami. I'm an advisor with the Mystery Research Club. What's your name?
I'm Tetsuro Kuromazaki.
My name's Tetsuro Kuromazaki. I'm second year.
Hey.
Can I ask you what you're making? Oh,
well-
these are the blueprints. I'm responsible for the designs.
Oh.
Wow, that's pretty awesome. What is the drawing up for the robotics contest?
Yes.
That's right. This is incredible. You drew this? Yeah. Would you just be super shy?
It's me.
I'm Yagami. I was asked to act as your outside counselor starting today. It's nice to meet you. You totally ignored me. Excuse me, what's your name?
I'm Shion Takamori.
I'm in charge of construction.
Hmm?
And what would construction entail? Following the blueprints and building the robots?
Oh.
Oh, so build them. Sounds fun. What kind of robot are you making now?
Excuse me.
Hey, I'm a little busy right now. You mind? My bad. Sorry for bugging you. I need to get back to work.
Hmm.
Gonna have a tough time getting this bunch to open up. 2 more. Weird. Why isn't it moving? Hey there.
It's me.
I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Who might you be? Well...
I'm Dento Sakura, first year.
I'm the robot's lead programmer.
By the way,
Were you having some trouble there?
Yes.
It's the robot. I just can't get it to move. What do I do? I don't need another tongue lashing from the president. You look a little stressed out. Well, to be honest, I just recently started programming. Except I don't have a proper senpai to teach me the ropes.
Hmm.
You see, I wish I could help you out with that, but I'm not much of a programmer myself. Okay, what about you?
Hey.
What are you up to? I'm laying out the current milestones and workflow progression using Agile.
Hmm?
Like your agility? No, Agile. It's a cutting-edge project development method that's being adopted by all sorts of software and designers.
Huh.
Well,
I'll try to rephrase it in a more digestible way. Instead of blindly trying to build a complete model, it repeats trials, tests, and modifications to achieve the ideal form. Compared to the waterfall model of the past, you can have much shorter development cycle.
Oh.
Wow, sounds complicated. Yeah. Well, you're not wrong. High school students have a difficult time wrapping their heads around development models of this level. It does require mastery in management after all. And depending on our opponents for this tournament, we'll need to have flexible spec changes, so that's why we're using this model.
well,
In fact, we are running scrimmage with our prototype models later today. We'll examine the results to adjust our design principles for the future. He had a really standoffish vibe at first, but it's been surprisingly friendly.
listen up.
Yagami-san, you made us promise, right? Didn't you say you wouldn't get in our way?
Nah.
I take it back. Everyone here's keeping their guard up. Pretty much night and day compared to the dance club. It's time.
Ah.
Oh, something going on?
Time for our match.
The scrimmage. Ah, right. The thing you mentioned earlier. You gather data from these practice matches and make adjustments as necessary. Correct.
Hey.
Mind if I watch too?
Yes.
Fine. Just as long as you don't get in our way. Of course. Consider me a fly on the wall. You get the sense they don't like me much. Ooh. Whoa, what the? This dedicated fellows where the matches with the rear robo are held.
Oh.
Dang, looks professional. I'm Matsugana from West Matsuya High. Looking forward to the match today. I want to go out of Sirio. A pleasure.
You kidding me?
What? Are you kidding?
Takamori.
What's the matter, Takamori?
Come on.
Mizuka won't be coming.
What?
What? What do you mean by that? He jammed his finger during track practice.
This is bad.
I told him to focus his attention on the Robotics Club before the tournament.
Hey.
What's wrong?
Well,
Mizuka is this fellow on the track team who I asked to control the robot as our guest operator. So he jammed his finger and can't do it anymore. Can anyone else in the club operate it? Well, I mean...
Huh?
What? Me? No way! I suck! I'm famous for my butterfingers. The robots are radio controlled, so they are a bit unconventional. Mizuzaki isn't part of the club, but he had the experience, so ask for himself.
Oh.
I see. Fine. How about I do it?
no.
No, not Takamori.
What?
What? Why the hell not? That's your reason right there. You have a very short fuse. We can't afford you getting emotional in the middle of the match.
Think you're all that?
That's not gonna happen. Radio controlled, huh? In that case,
Hey.
mind if I be the operator?
What?
You, Yagami-san? I actually use the drone for my work pretty often. I know my way around the radio controls. You operate your drones? How much experience do you have? About 5 years worth. I would like to think I can handle a more delicate situation like this too.
Come on.
No way, forget it. What are you even saying?
Please.
Very well.
Thank you.
Yagami-san, please take over as our operator.
What?
Okinawa, you son of a...
That's the most
This is the
optimal
best course
solution.
of action we can take for today. It's the optimal solution.
What the crap?
Oh, no, this is why I have an option. Isn't even in the club. It should be me.
My process of elimination.
Like I said, process of elimination.
Hey.
So like, this guy's a teacher, right?
Listen up.
The rear Robo Rally permits adult participation as well. There shouldn't be an issue. I mean, yeah, but...
Okitagawa.
Can you show me the controls?
Yes.
Yes, of course. Give us about 5 minutes, Matsugano-san. Huh? Well, fine, I guess. I don't want to skip the tutorial now. Overview. You will be divided into blue and red teams and battle each other in territory control. Okay, if you win, if you fulfill one of the following conditions. You have more territory obtained banner than the opponent, or take over enemy team's base. Regardless of match type, you'll obtain rewards by winning. Okay. The base is your initial position at the start of the match, and the point where a robot returns when it's destroyed. Robots that are destroyed will be forced to return to their team space and temporarily cannot return to the match. Now Yagami-san, let me teach you how to control the robot. Thanks, appreciate it. Due to recent technology advancements, you can control every function using your smartphone. Oh wow, so it really is like the drone. I think I can work with this. In a match, other than the leading unit, to directly control Yagami-san, you'll be forming a team of 3, with 2 other AI control units. However, since we are limited on time, I'll just have you use the leading unit to teach you the basics of robot control. Roger that. Now, a brief lecture on robot movement. Okay. It's like Snake, pretty much. So far. I'll explain how to acquire place blocks. The rule states whichever team holds the most territory, the panels and the wheels, so this technique is the most essential of all. Blocks will spawn at set location in the battlefield. First, move the robot to the block's location. Literally Snake. Okay, yeah. Now we acquire the ball. Please note that while all line units may require a block, any blocks required are automatically transferred to the leading unit. This is due to the fact that only the leader may place blocks. Alright, go on and place blocks. Blocks must be placed adjacent to your team's base or your own territory. This might be difficult to complete through wards around. Why don't you give it a try? Okay. So I need to do this. And turn right and do this. Cool. Great job! Blocks are gonna be placed if they're overlapped in your own team's territory. So when placing blocks, try to place them leaving as few gaps as possible. Next, I'll explain how to take an enemy territory. Place a block that's adjacent to your team space to your own territory. If that block is on enemy territory, you can steal the territory from them. In a real match, the focus is about the territory, so it's a technique that often the deciding factor. Why don't you practice this as well? Okay. So if this was mine, I can do this and steal 3 pieces of them. Would that be correct? But I need to stand on mine territory. Is that correct? No? Oh, I cannot stand on theirs. So I can literally only steal 1 piece. Like this. Oh, but I add 3. Nice, makes sense. Next, a lesson that robots attack and damage. These stretchers, tag of war matches are not limited to territory battles alone. You can also unleash attacks upon enemy using equipped weapons. Yagami-san, the robot you're controlling has a drill-equipped weapon. Try to attacking the enemy in front of you by ramming into it. Nice. Destroyed robots automatically return to the bases. Additionally, as a penalty, they cannot return to the game for a set period of time. Keep your guard up until the match is over, and take care of not to allow a leading unit to be destroyed by the best of your abilities. Should be fine. Okay, I think I've got the basic controls down. We may be able to pull this off yet. Right? Hey, can we get a move on?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Apologies for the wait.
Yagami-san!
About these skills of yours, I would like to see what you're capable of.
Yeah.
Sure thing, just leave it to me. Just don't get the AIs yet, but I guess we'll teach about them here. Let's go!
I've got this.
Two, one.
Yes. 問題ない。認めざるを得ないね。ナイス。よし。
Come on, that's not good. Come on.
ボンミスだ。ナイス。なかなかの腕だ。
The AI is trash.
問題ない。Yes. 認めざるを得ないね。
Okay, I can place blocks now.
よし。
That's good.
これはどうだ。ナイス。なかなかの腕だ。
Come on.
Go. ボンミスだ。
It's all about stealing the territory, I guess.
Looking good.
Come on, pick it up.
認めざるを得ないね。
Finally get it.
問題ない。ナイス。なかなかの腕だ。Yes。ボンミスだ。ナイス。これはどうだ。Go。Yes。なかなかの腕だ。Go。Yes。
Got it. So what you need is basically killing their base, right? Now.
Nice.
Let's do that. Should be able to move closer. Come on.
Nice. Son of
I can't? Why not?
Looking good.
Oh, I cannot place it if it's already on my territory. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, we won, so that's fine. Win!
We did it, guys.
Okay, this is a bit weirder, but we got it. Nice. Alright. Yeah, for real?
Come
Oh,
on.
hey, did you actually win? Wow, on your first try too.
Hey.
So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh? Certainly far from shabby. You may even be better than Miyazaki. Oh yeah? Did I already make the Hall of Fame?
You kidding me?
Hey, Okitagawa, do not tell me you're gonna use this guy in the tournament.
Takamori.
This is the only option we have.
Screw that.
And what happens to Mizuzaki?
My process
We'll
of
just have him
elimination.
step down.
What?
What? He was quite temperamental, maybe even a bit unstable.
Come on.
Oh, damn it. Even so, you even heard of something called the packing order? Why give the job to the outsider who just showed up today?
And that's the most optimal solution.
What?
Huh?
Okitagawa.
If you're gonna ask Mikazaki to get just for me, it feels a little...
Well,
No, to be honest, he was acting as our operator lately. It seemed he had his heart set on the track and field club.
What?
Oh, is that so?
yes.
That's right, he always wanted out of the Robotics Club. That's why, frankly, I don't want him to be the operator for the tournament.
Oh.
If that's the case, then I guess it's not a big deal. Moving on, Yagami-san.
Please.
I would like to
Thank
thank
you.
you in advance.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. Not talking to... I suppose I can successfully infiltrate the Robotics Club. But making friends with everyone? That's another story. I need to earn the club's members' trust somehow, so I can get a little info out of them. Oh, before that, I should report back to Amasawa. She was worried about Robotics Club and wouldn't even take me in. Focus? Does it went up a lot, to be honest. But I need appeal to go up, not focus. Okay, let's go to Amasawa. Four, 3, 2, 1, and the club is over there. Amazing, you can use fake words to perform a search. Right? If we fill up the database more, you think we can sell it to a writer or something?
Hey.
What's up?
Well,
Itakura made an encyclopedia where you can search for the tricks of a mystery.
Hmm?
Mystery trick encyclopedia?
I
The
suppose.
computer? Yep. I read every book in the club and got bored, so I compiled all the tricks from every book. Compiling them alone isn't very fun, so I turned it into an app. It's just a basic text-based dictionary. It's really incredible. You can even sort the titles based on criteria such as locked room or psychological deception.
Oh.
It can really do that? Indeed. What's more is that vague search terms are enough to bring up results. Animals, string, and ice, for example. A Mr. Enthusiast might even pay a pretty penny to have this.
Itakura.
You know how to program?
What?
Huh? Of course I can. We learned it in class. Pretty much anyone can do it, you know? That may be, but not just anyone could do all this.
Uh-huh.
Really? I guess so. Itakura has been programming under her belt, huh? Sakura-kun over in the Robotics Club was having some trouble with the programs. Maybe Itakura could teach him a thing or two?
Hey.
Question for you, Itakura. You have any interest in Robotics Club?
Eh.
Huh? What do you mean? This kid's having some trouble with program for his robot. Sure would be nice if someone would help him out.
I refuse.
Not interested.
Nah.
Won't even give me the time of day. Interesting. So they were unsure about you, but it seems you managed to gain Gua's trust. Can't say for sure. In Gua's eyes, maybe he just landed himself a convenient pawn. To Okitegawa-kun, maybe.
That being
In
said...
any case, if you continue to gain members' trust, you might find some clues about the professor.
Hey,
Hey, Yamasawa-senpai, about this professor. What is it?
look here.
Do we really need to put all this effort into catching him?
What?
I'm sorry? What I mean is, the only people getting duped are crooks, right? So why don't we just stay out of the way? Maybe the school would be a brighter place if all those morons just disappeared.
Hirokuro-san,
Why would you say something like that?
just so you know,
I'm just gonna say it. I have no intention of playing detective with you so we can save a bunch of idiots. Besides, I would take Moriarty or the Fiend of 20 Faces over some hiccupery detective all day.
Hey,
Now, why don't we just agree to disagree? Amasawa was putting in the work, Itakura. Don't belittle her for it.
yeah.
Yeah, whatever you say, Yagami-sensei. And I know I've said this before, but you're still a member of the MRC. That means you'll help out in investigations as needed.
Huh?
Say what? That's right. You don't get to just read the latest mysteries for free.
Hirokuro-san.
The club's funds this month all went to mysteries you read, you know? No work, no more mysteries. Ah.
Hey,
You're seriously holding the mysteries hostage? Super unfair!
nah.
I know she isn't feeling up to it, but I really want Itakura help investigate the Robotics Club. I'll see if I can change her mind later. Okay, back to the Robotics Club. I wish I didn't have to travel like this every single time. It's very annoying. Fuck. Can't even do this. I have to go here and use the elevator. Or the staircase. In the next place. This one. Nice. Okay, time to see what everyone's up to. Perfect, Takamori and Sakura are right on schedule.
Sakura,
How's everything on your end? Were you able to fix that bug you reported the other day? The one responsible for machine immobility? Oh, well... No, to be honest, it hasn't been fixed yet. Another failure in communication? This is the third time you didn't report in. How many times must I tell you? Always be in contact. ABC. I'm sorry. Communication reporting. Sounds more like running a business.
Okitegawa.
Yo, Okitegawa. Need a hand with anything? A hand, you say? Well, let's see. Right. Then I would like to ask if you would customize the robot. Customize?
listen up.
You know, changing up the robot's parts configuration. You can adjust its performance that way.
Oh.
Wow, didn't know that was the thing. Okitegawa, you know this guy's an amateur with robots, right? Why does he get to customize it too? Maneuverability isn't based on logic, it's based on feel, and it's simply more efficient to implement the opinions of the one who actually operates the thing. I get that, but it's just weird. You're putting too much in his hands.
Takamori,
Let me put it this way, Takamori. The robot's parts are an operator what shoes and gear are to athlete. The operator knows which parts to improve a robot's mobility and offense by getting proper feel for it. That's why the Siri Robotics Club has valued operator feedback for generations.
Come on.
Yeah, but still.
that's the most optimal solution.
Takamori. Shh. Fine, damn it.
Yagami-san!
Anyway, Yagami-san, why don't we give it a try? No. Now, about the robot customization. When customizing, you could develop new parts in parts development. You can also change the configuration of the robot's parts in parts arrangement. Let's go ahead and try customizing. First, we should develop parts with higher performance than the current robot's parts. Okay. I already have one of these, so let's make the new battery. You may even be able to apply some items as your materials as well. The belongings you no longer need, feel free to provide them. As far as funding is concerned, it will be covered by the Robotics Club. I'll leave the development decisions to you, Yagami-san, but just keep in mind you'll be limited by the club's funds. We've prepared some materials from the Robotics Club. Feel free to develop your parts as you see fit. Okay, I guess I can get the better battery. Make the battery! Work, bitch! Battery complete! Nice, I see, so the machine was lacking those parts. Next, why don't I fix the parts we just developed? Okay. Yagami-san, please place the new battery onto the robot. Success!
I see.
So this is how this works. I think I get it. After we receive the results of the scrimmage, we'll look into the necessary countermeasures and include any fixes in the development cycle. If you would like parts made on our end, please let us know, Yagami-san. Parts can drop down for you. So I can develop new parts. Okay.
Does that mean...
Does that mean the robot's performance hinges on the Kuruma-Kikun's design abilities? Oh
well-
no, it's not like that. I just design whatever the president tells me to.
Hmm?
That's so? Well, in any case, sounds like I'll be asking you to make a bunch of stuff for me. Looking forward to working together.
Yes.
Okay. Yep, definitely one of the shy ones. More focus. Alright. What's my next quest? Because we can continue doing stuff. Can we? Doesn't look like it. Oh.
Crying out loud.
The nerve of that cheeky little robot nerd. He thinks he can just go and hire an outside counselor?
Hmm?
Aren't you from the MRC?
It's Yagami.
I'm Yagami. I just started at the Robotics Club, outside counselor too.
Huh?
Oh my, that means you're him. My name's Yukari Akuta. I'm the advisor to the Robotics Club.
By the way,
Have you got business with them? I take it no one told you an outside counselor was coming? I guess you heard me. Yes, isn't that just awful? Alright, if you are here as counselor, would you have the time for a chat? Perhaps just over there?
Yep.
Yeah, let's do that. I was actually hoping to speak to the teacher as the acting advisor.
Yagami-sensei!
There are many students around right now. It's a great spot to relax and talk. Okay, time to ask the sensei about the Robotics Club. The advisor and the Robotics Club feud.
excuse me.
So, I've been hearing the Robotics Club members and the advisor don't get along too well.
Yes.
You heard right. Anytime I go check in on the club activities, they pretend I don't exist. It's incredibly frustrating. Why is it like this? Probably because I was against letting them enter the Robo Rally.
What?
Really? Why not give them your support? It's not the kind of tournament an ordinary high school robotics club like ours should be competing in to begin with. They'll only embarrass themselves. Participants include researchers from technical schools, colleges, and even companies, all of whom are highly knowledgeable and well-funded. But didn't they take part in robotics contest last year too? That time, it was all in the name of good fun. Akihiro is different.
Good grief.
After he took over as president, he managed to lock down as a sponsorship. If they lose now, they'll have the whole world laughing at them.
I see.
No kidding. Yeah, and don't get me started on all the late nights they've put into prepping for this thing. As their advisor, I'm required to work overtime with them, which I don't even get paid for. Despite all this, as soon as I show my face in that club room, they ignore me. They're rude, and it just gets under my skin. The friction between the advisor and club really runs deep. Domo Okitegawa.
By the way,
This Okitegawa kid. We chatted while the club was in session, and he seemed like a model student. Well, he certainly is a wonder. The robotics club really turned around thanks to him. The previous members were just a bunch of kids who loved robots. The club was more of a hobby to them. I'd pop in from time to time and they would be reading manga, taking naps, things like that.
oh,
It's more like lazy culture club. You can imagine my admired colleague's razor-sharp gumption at first. He changed up the system so just 4 members could build a high-quality robot. Plus he pulled in major funding from a shopping district. Did I mention those funds totaled over 1 million yen?
Huh?
Over 1 million? That's incredible.
Does that mean...
What kind of shopping district would dish out that much? Is it an engine show?
No.
No, it's apparently where Akira was from. A shopping district in Tokyo. Acquaintances of his, whom he somehow persuaded.
Huh.
Ah, he's really something. All good for now. Thanks a bunch, Akuta-sensei. I think you answered pretty much everything I wanted to know. Glad to hear it, just as long as it helps. Okay. Robo Labo.
Yagami-sensei.
What do you think, Yagami-sensei? Do you think you can win over the Robotics Club? Honestly, I still send some pretty big walls up between us. I don't doubt it. Those kids really don't like the adults.
Good grief.
Yeah, it's common for kids our age. Always think the adults like us can't possibly understand them.
Nah.
Or you know, maybe it's because you won't let them enter the rear Robo Rally. Oh, well, I feel much better after getting all that off my chest. Now, if you'll excuse me... Yeah. Yes, Akira-sensei really needed to vent. Okay, what's my quest?
Yagami-san!
Okay, Yagami-san. Let's head to the scrimmage. We'll utilize any feedback you give us to develop future modifications.
Yeah.
Roger. Leave it to me. New parts. Well, let's customize. Rearrangement. Can't really do much more. Oh, I can make more parts here. Well, let's not do that though. I don't know where I would even get these items. On the outside, right? That's okay. Let's begin match. Start a match. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Get him, Yagami bot.
God damn Yagami bot. Can I change my set in the controls? Yeah. Okay, straight left, straight right, that's cool.
Go!
Son of a...
Come on, guys. We need more.
Yes!
Nice.
Yes!
Come on, go, go, go.
Nice! Go! Nice!
Okay, I still have a few blocks.
Yes!
I'm just gonna kill them first.
Nice! Nice!
Nice. Move. Okay, they will pick it up, I think.
Way.
Yeah.
Nice!
Nice. Stolen.
Yes! Nice!
That's pretty close. You gotta win this. Pick it up. Nice. Okay, it's on their territory. Oh no. That's not good.
Not looking good.
Come on, can you stop blocking me?
Nice!
Okay, that's stealing theirs. I can barely move here.
Son of a... Nice! Go!
Come on, kill it.
No way.
Pick it up. I'm gonna lose this. Come on. Okay, that's worse.
Nice. いいですぞ。Nice. いいですぞ。Yes.
No, no, no. Got it. Just barely. Good.
We did it, guys.
Everything appears to be running smoothly.
Hmm?
Huh?
Okitagawa.
Doesn't seem to be moving at all. Not sure why.
What?
Nah.
No good. Not even a peep. How strange.
Ah,
Oh, could it be...
Sakura,
Do you know something about this? Well, actually, there's still this bug where it won't accept any inputs.
what?
You haven't fixed it yet? But it still moved afterwards. And then I tried over and over to reproduce the bug, but I couldn't. I didn't have time before the scrimmage. I thought it'd be fine.
Ah,
Why didn't you report it? What's your plan if the bug popped up during your match? If this was the real deal, then what? Ah,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
please.
Identify the bug and solve it by next scrimmage.
Yes.
Yes. I don't mean to keep repeating myself, but I'll say it again. Always be in contact. Remember that.
Yes.
I will. I mean, it's true that failing to report something that can be a problem, but still feeling kinda bad for the kid.
You okay?
Are you okay, Sakura-kun? Why am I like this? Why am I always like this? Sakura-kun. Teamwork. Level 3. You improve your leadership. More school story progress available. Check school diary for details. Nice. Maybe I can do a different club. That would be nice. Why? Why won't you move?
You okay?
Sakura-kun, what's going on?
Sakura-kun!
Sorry, I can help out. I just don't know much about programming. He's really been backed in the corner, huh? Oh boy, this is indeed a problem. We can't even have a scrimmage in this state.
Okitagawa.
Do you know what's causing the bug? I gave it a look, but I couldn't identify the cause of the issue. Gotcha. Programming, huh? Well, there is one person who knows the thing about that. I may have gotten rejected once already, but maybe I can ask again. Have a new message, okay. Yagami-san, something rather interesting appeared in the school of courtyards. It's something I write to the professor. We'll find it near the back of the school. Okay, I'll check it out. And the school diary. There's a new one, apparently. Well then, let's go for... Yeah, let's go for there. Ask for help with the Robotics Club. Maybe she will go there, maybe not, who knows. But either way, we need to figure this thing out. Otherwise, how are we gonna fix the bug? What's up, Yagami-san?
Ah.
Oh, Kenta-kun. Well, this is a rare sight. Whenever I think he's showing up for real, he just takes a nap and goes straight home.
Kento!
Hey, Kento. Should a member of MRC actually, read some mysteries?
No.
Nah, if I read too much, I get super sleepy. Though now that you mention it, maybe I could use a nap. You're unreal.
Amasawa.
Oh, right, Amasawa. Where's Itakura?
Ah.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Oh.
Oh, hey. Been a while.
It's a pleasure.
Would you believe I joined the MRC too? Well, nice to see you, yeah. Huh? Well, guess she still hates my guts.
Hey.
What do you mean?
So,
Okay, so I was on the cultural festival committee with Otakura.
Huh?
Cultural festival committee? Wasn't Akamashi from the dance club on that too? Yeah, so you've heard of it, Yagami-san.
So, actually,
Itakura led the committee but was kind of a tyrant, so had a way of bringing up the mood all the way down. In the end, everyone kind of started boycotting the meetings, and only Itakura would show up. Basically, the cultural festival was a massive fail. Very tragic if you think about it. I'm sure it was extremely difficult to get her son.
Does that mean...
Wait a minute, if you are also a member, Kenta-kun, then doesn't that mean... Yep, I'm one of the ones who turned my back on her too.
Nah.
Good lord.
but...
Don't get me wrong, I totally feel like I did Takura dirty. I wanted to apologize ever since. Uh-huh. I think maybe my timing kinda sucked. I'm going after Takura. Ah, alright.
Huh.
Where did she go? Where did Takura run off to?
Hey.
Hey guys, any of you seen a girl named Kotoko Itakura? Small, kinda long hair, she should have passed by here. Itakura-san? Oh right, ex-chairman of the Cultural Festival Committee. She went upstairs a bit ago. She might have gone to the roof. I see Itakura-san there all the time. Yeah, she'll be on the roof during class too. Think she's having a tough time coming back to school? It's gotta be awkward as heck. I mean, we'd feel pretty awkward if she showed up too. Uh-huh. You can say that again. Uh-huh. Thanks. I'll check up on the roof then. That's what everyone thinks about is Takura. I don't want to go to class either. Okay, let's find her on the roof. Where is she? Not there. Oh, in the corner, reading.
Itakura.
Here you are, Itakura.
This is
feels
the
like-
worst.
It feels like a cockroach just crawled into my room.
Hey.
Must be a cozy spot if you feel like it's your own room, huh? Listen, Itakura, are you willing to stay in the MRC? Only if you exterminate that cockroach.
Nah.
You know I can do that. Man, then maybe I should just... The professor, was it? He might know how to handle a roach problem.
Huh?
Hey, come on.
Look here.
Anyway, I don't want to see the stupid face right now. I have zero desire to do anything for that club. Well, that's gonna be a problem. I already told the chairman to hold off a severing the tuition waiver since you would be still part of the MRC.
You.
Then do something about it. How can I convince her? Why not join the Robotics Club? Then why don't you join the Robotics Club?
Huh?
Huh? Robotics? Itakura, you said you know programming, right?
I suppose.
Well, compared to the other idiots around here, sure. There's this first year boy, Sakura, who's been having trouble with programming. If you came to help out, I'm sure I'd be really appreciated. Uh-huh. As for the MRC, just show up when you think you can. Hold on. Go to Robotics Club.
Look here.
Kusama's in there, right? The one barely speaks? Yeah, he's a member. What, you don't like him either? He and I have some history. History? He's still a step up from Masawa's brother. It's pretty harmless. Good. I think the Robotics Club is gonna find a way to keep someone with your talents pretty busy. Anyway, the chairman would cut off the tuition waiver as long as you show your face in some club.
Hey.
What a pain. Is school really even that important? I bet I would get just fine without it. Well, even if that were true, haven't you made any friends? What about Amasawa? Ah, you call that a friendship? Yeah, right. You made a new connection because you chose to take a step forward. Plus, it looked like you were having a good time chatting if I'm being honest. It would be such a waste to give up now. You might even discover something new in the Robotics Club.
Got it.
Fine. Wait, so you'll come then?
Look here.
You just make sure to tell the chairman about the waiver thing, okay?
Yeah.
Of course. Leave that to me.
Just so you know.
Oh, by the way, I don't plan on quitting the MRC either. Wouldn't want it to look like I let a cockroach get the best of me. Figured as much. Cool.
Yagami-san!
Who's this? She's an applicant for the Robotics Club.
What?
Oh, she would like to join? This is Kotoko Itokura, second year. She's pretty familiar with programming. I think she'll be a big help to Sakura-kun. Right, Itokura?
Look here.
You do know there's more than one programming language, don't you? I can't say much until I look at it.
Huh?
Itakura-senpai? That Kotoko Itokura-san?
Hmm?
You know her? I saw the program she made in her first year workshop. Her code was perfect. Beautiful, even.
What?
You really think so?
Yes.
Absolutely. It was so clean and minimal, which gave it an efficient elegance. I could tell you were brilliant just by looking at it.
Yay!
To be taught by the very same Tokura-senpai, I'm thrilled, to say the least. Well, look at that. Someone gets me after all.
Excuse me?
My current issue is getting the robot to move, because it won't. Could you maybe take a look?
Yeah.
Sure. Why not?
Yay!
Great.
Yagami-san!
Thank you. Sakura's a little bit behind the ears, which is why he's been struggling. Itakura really lighting up. She must be in her element. Just hope it helps her to get back to school. Nice. Oh, they are doing good. Okay. Let's head to the scrimmage. As always, we'll implement any feedback you give us during these practice matches in our development.
Yeah.
Sounds good. New parts, huh? Need something that would make me move faster, but I don't need defense right now. I need movement speed. Oh, it's like better motor. I already have speed motor, right? Yeah. I wouldn't change that. Let's look if we can rearrange parts. Oh, we can change the robot. We have 3 robots, okay. So let's check if we can replace everything. Can I replace stuff there? No. Okay, let's just try it to begin the next match. And once we start failing, then I'll start worrying about it. Once it's too difficult.
Get him, Yagami bot.
Get them, Yagami bot. Drill, drill, drill. 2, 1, go. That's unfair. Why is it spawning next to them?
Yes.
Yes?
And my robots are just stupid.
Yes.
Come on, pick it up. Pick it up.
Nice.
Come on. Go. You guys are slow. Can't do that. That's okay. I can pick up that one. Okay, gonna get this one.
Go.
Come on, don't push me off. Sky, nice.
Yes.
Okay, he's stunned for a while.
Son of a...
No,
Not looking good.
not looking good. Yeah, I know. Stop pushing me. Bitch. Oh no. Oh, nice. Good job. Come on.
Oh, way.
Nice.
Come on. Get it.
Go.
Nice, killed him.
Yes.
Okay, go, go, go.
やられてたまるか
No way.
Nice.
Win.
Feeling good.
Nice. Panels controlled 100%. Yeah, just destroy their base. Cool. So you don't need to select all of their base, just one part. Alright, I think we've gathered sufficient data.
Hey.
How's it going, Sakura-kun? Are you able to follow along with Takura-sensei?
Yes.
Yes! The Takura-senpai makes it very easy to understand, and she's so nice too.
Huh?
Nice.
That's right.
Very. I have a hard time committing things to the memory, but she'll repeat herself over and over without ever getting angry.
Oh.
Wow, that's really something, Itakura.
Sakura!
I brought that reference book you mentioned last time. Ah,
Itakura.
careful, Itakura. I think your heart might be showing. What? Sakura-kun's really opening up too. I should be able to learn more about the Robotics Club.
Hey.
Sakura-kun, wanna grab a tea with Itakura and me? You know, a team bonding thing or something?
Huh?
What?
Yay!
That sounds wonderful. Let's go, Itakura-senpai.
You.
Hey, is this your play to get him to spill about your professor? You're not just gonna spring that on him, are you?
Nope.
No, not at all. That might put him on a high alert. I'm just collecting a little bit of intel. That should be fine then. Great. Then let's meet up with the cafeteria. Nice, teamwork went up again. Okay. What do we do now? Oh, go to cafeteria? Sure, but the next one is on the first floor, right? No, courtyard. I need to go outside. Sure. There should be a elevator somewhere on the bottom. Got it. And now we need to get out and find that place. Okay. What's this? The Jinsho Hounds? What's this?
Ah.
One of those graffiti art things. Remember, Amasawa mentioning it in a message. Isn't it the professor? Yeah, I bet the Jinsho Hounds did this. The Jinsho Hounds?
Hey.
Hey, you wanna tell me what the hell the Jinsho Hounds are? They're a skateboarding group. Oh, skateboarding, nice. Bunch of troublemakers.
Oh.
Skateboarding? What would they have to do with the skate professor? There's a rumor they use professor as the motive to the graffiti art. This is supposed to be the professor? It's just a rumor. Wouldn't Masawa-san know more about that?
Yeah.
Good point. I'll try asking her. Oh great, just what I needed. Well, I would leave it here. It looks good. Keep the graffiti there. Okay, I think it's over there, right? In the club. Would I be correct in that? Yes. Nice, nice. Who's this? Oh, hi, Agami-san. This is the former advisor for the MRC, Miruko Lemori. Oh, the one you resigned. Nice to meet you. I'm Yagami. Likewise. I hear you are taking good care of Masawa-san and the other members.
Either way.
Hope so. What brings you around, though? Well, haven't you seen it? Graffiti drawn on the back of the school. Yeah, supposedly it's a depiction of a professor. The student who drew it Used to be in my class.
Huh?
What? Really? The other students seem to think it was some sort of delinquents who did it.
Well,
Yagami-san, I should tell you, Sensei former student Shikishima-kun is a member of the Ijincho Hounds. Oh, so there's a connection. The Ijincho Hounds is graffiti of the professor. This could be useful intel. The Ijincho Hounds are a bunch of students who enjoy skateboarding. But yes, people think of it as a group of delinquent kids. Shinsoku Shikishima is a member, and also current 3rd year in Serio High. When I heard he drawing flashy graffiti on the school's wall, I knew I had to hurry over there. You got a photo? Yes, a passerby caught him in the act and sent it to the school. That's certainly Shikishima-kun drawing the graffiti. Apparently, he's barely attended his classes for the past few months. Instead, he's been hanging out with the Shincho Hounds. A rival group has entered the picture too. He's supposedly adults with these other delinquents, called the Blue King. Shinosuke Shikishima.
By the way,
Was he a good student? I would say he was, just average. His grades were pretty good, but he didn't stand out or anything. Not especially outgoing or quiet, just average. And he was the troublemaker, so he had that going for him too. These days he's supposed to be studying for his exams. He said he's going to attend a regular 4-year college after graduation. From what I've heard so far, he doesn't seem like the type who would join a delinquent group to get into graffiti. Exactly, and that's why I was shocked to hear it myself. However, Shikishima-kun didn't talk about himself that much. Honestly, I cannot tell you the first thing about his goals or hobbies. Even during career counseling sessions, all he would tell me is that he would figure out the future he was in college. So he wasn't thinking half as many steps ahead as say, Amasawa. That's right, I had everything planned out when I was 3 years old. Blue King. What's this Blue King you mentioned earlier? Lemura-sensei? Juvenile delinquents who got together and managed a skateboard. They seem to be from Ijincho's old school skater groups. And thus they own a lot of the turf in Ijincho. The skater group, the only turf that matters, are locations around the city suitable for skateboarding.
I see.
So they would need certain type of terrain to practice their tricks. Well, there can be many of those. Amidst all this, Shikishima-kun has supposedly been raiding the Blue King's turf as a member of the Ijincho Hounds.
Does that mean...
Can you define what qualifies as a raid here? Well, the Blue King basically uses graffiti to mark ownership of their turf. They have a young Blue King as their motive.
Yagami-san.
There's a picture of it, Yagami-san. Yeah, I can see where the name comes from.
If I were to guess...
It supposedly represents a young delinquent king who reigns over Ijincho, and blue is of course a very royal color. Yes, and Shikishima-kun is just going around drawing over their graffiti. On their own turf.
In other words...
And he's doing that with an image of the professor. Speaking of that, take a closer look at this one, Yagami-san. It's a drawing of the Blue King. But everything drawn over the graffiti is the Ijincho Hounds. Oh, you're right. But the message is the king on the throne is being dragged down by the professor. Yeah, it's definitely defiant. And it's got a touch of humor in it too. Yep, the professor is the new icon of delinquent youths, superseding the king of yesteryear. And I think one way to interpret this is the professor is declaring war on the Blue King. Yeah, no wonder the Blue King aren't happy.
That being said...
But the thing is, according to the rules of the street as I understand them, the Blue King can't complain about it. Rules. What do you mean, the rules of street art? Apparently there's an unspoken rule that it's okay to paint over existing artwork as long as the new work is better.
Oh.
Crazy. Well, how is the Ijincho Hood's graffiti? Is it highly appreciated or something?
Yes.
It seems so. And that's why the Blue King is left with no choice but to tacitly approve. Why doesn't the Blue King just paint over it again?
No.
I heard they did that once and took a lot of heat for it. They were firmly told that they were a whack.
I see.
So it sounds the Shikisama is something of an artist. I still can't believe Shikisama-kun has such a talent. His art grades were average at best. That's all I wanted to ask. Okay, I think I have the good overall grasp of the situation now. Well, Lemur-sensei, what would you like us to do? I'd like you to look into exactly why Shikishima-kun suddenly joined the delinquent group, and to persuade him to leave, if possible.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do what I can. Hey, Yagami-san. I think the best approach would be to go undercover. Since you're good at it, think you can handle a skateboard group?
Nah.
What? But it's a bunch of kids, isn't it? You expect me to just stroll up and ask him how they're doing? I'd really stick out.
Please and thank you.
I'm sure he'll figure out a way to blend in somehow. Let's hope so. Look, we know there's a chance the Jinsho Huns and the professor are connected, so if we gain those kids' trust, we might be able to extract some really valuable information. Okay, where would I find the Jinsho Huns? I think they hang around Hakamita
Gotcha.
Park. Got it. Hakamita Park. Let's go there, I guess. There's so much text in this game. Like, the main story is fully dubbed, but here it's just text over text over text. Hold on, let's leave this. Let's try to find them. Right. I guess I'll need to look for them. That's there, okay, let's use the taxi. 1,100 yen. Alright.
Hell yeah!
I think I found him. Gotta get rid of these guys first. It's 1,500 SP.
And stay down.
Nice. I wonder if these kids are in the Jinsho Huns, that skateboarding group. The hell do you want?
Hey.
Are you guys the Jinsho Huns? What if we are? How do I join? I'm a skater too. Huh? How old are you? You don't look like a high schooler.
Hmm?
Oh, is there an age limit for skating? Well, no, not really. And what's the problem?
Mitsui!
Hey, Mitsui, you wanna check out this guy's new skateboarding skill? Shikishima. Oh, so this kid is Shikishima-kun. It is true there's no age limit to skating, and it would help us a lot to have adult in the group. I mean, I guess. What's your name? Yagami. You the leader? We don't really have a leaders, but Shikishima and I have just been running things lately.
I see.
An organization with flagged structure. I like that. Well, let's see if we have the basics down. Follow me.
Yeah.
Sure. 4,000 SP. Where are we? A skate park. This is where we practice to show off our sickest moves. They have skateboards for rent too.
Oh.
Hey, what's that? Stencil of the Blue King. This park belongs to the father of this guy named Shioda. Shioda's head of the Blue King. Yeah, Shioda's dad's how crazy the skateboarding scene was getting in the Eijin show. They built a skate park in one of his spare warehouses.
Does that mean...
But aren't the guys rivals of Blue King? And aren't they dangerous? Like, aren't we on the enemy turf right now? Are we gonna be okay here?
No.
This place is a commercial facility that anyone can use as long as they pay. Besides, fighting is prohibited here. If you try to pick up a fight, the guards will kick you out. I see. But you do have a point. We never feel entirely comfortable here. Thought so. Well, hurry it up then. Let's see your skateboarding skills.
Gotcha.
I'll give it my best. And quickest. Okay, score 1,000 or more. Let's start with this skateboard then.
Here we go!
Ollies. Yeah, start to get it now. Okay, cool.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Come on, top
Nice.
of the world!
Alright. Good. Not bad. Yeah?
Ah,
Hey, look, Mitsui. Who are they? It's the guys from Blue King. The one in the center of their leader, Teda Chiyoda.
Shikishima!
Get out of here, Shikishima. We have this time slot booked. Let's go, guys.
Go!
Hey, Shikishima. You painted over the Blue King tag again, didn't you? If you got something to say about it, why don't you just paint over it to something better?
You piece of shit!
Asshole. But if we get a fist fight with Chiyoda, we'll get banned from this park. Yeah, I should stop this. Hey, let's calm down. What of you?
Huh?
Who the hell are you? I joined the Jinsho House today. Name's Yagami.
Hmm?
Yagami? Yagami? I knew you looked familiar. Yeah, it's him. He's the advisor to the MRC. I'm sure of it.
Huh? Hmm?
The MRC? Mystery Research Club. It's a club at our school. I hear that their president, Amasawa, has been looking into the professor. Crap. There's a serial high student in the Blue King. Apparently I'm too famous for my own good at that school. Why do you guys let someone like him join the club? Yeah, you've been infiltrated by a rat, Shikishima. What are they talking about, Yagami-san? Well... Okay, you're joining us off the table. Let's go, guys. Yeah, that went well. This is awkward. I think I'll just go home. Well, I'm fucked. Ah, nice. Appeal went up. Good. I get dumped by Shikishima-kun and his crew. What else is there to do? Oh no. Will I be fighting them? What do you guys want? You know the Neo Keihin gang?
Hmm?
What? We heard from Shikishima that you are looking at the professor. So, you're saying that Shikishima's crew and the professor are connected? Who knows? I have to fuck you up. Time to beat the shit out of you, I guess. I guess I can switch to the blue style for a sec. Nice. Got it.
Hey,
Did Shikishima tell you guys to come after me? Don't know, don't care. Damn. So there is something between Shikishima and the professor, maybe. Keeping his mouth shut, can I work with it?
Hey!
Your name's Yagami-san, right?
yeah.
Yeah, and you are? The Blue King's...
How's it going?
their leader, for the time being. Name's Chiyoda. I'm impressed. You're strong as hell. Well, yeah, against those guys. You sound confident in your fighting skills. I like that.
Yagami-san!
How about you join our group?
Huh?
Huh? Seriously? Look, the professor has been backing these guys and acting as their enforcer. So I've heard. And we've been struggling because of it. Having a great father like you would really help us out. It would, but aren't you guys famous delinquent group in a gin show? Besides, I don't want to help with any extortion type stuff. We don't do that sort of thing. It's been a long time since the Blue King did shit like that. Now we're just a group of guys who like to skateboard. Even though the public thinks of us a bunch of troublemakers. I see. Well, no need to give him an answer right away. Just let me know if you ever want to hit up the park. You can find us in the area. We're usually hanging around here.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'll think about it. Ooh, appeal. Nice. Skate park and skateboard pint shop has been unlocked. Cool. For that in the area, they are in the right. Okay, let's go.
Hell yeah!
Nice. Cool ramps.
Hey.
Are you underage, Yoda-kun? You shouldn't be smoking cigarettes, you know? Thanks for the warning. So, you feel like joining our team now?
Hey.
You cool if I do a trial run?
Yeah.
Yeah, fine with me. Let's just have some fun for now. At least skateboarding buddies should. We'll save the talk for later. Come on, I was just about to head to the park.
Oh.
Oh, bad timing.
Go!
Get out of here. I've got this spot reserved. Oh yeah? Then we'll just go skate on your turf. I'll be decorating a place with my artwork or
You
followers.
piece of shit!
Hey, hold up. If you're gonna keep doing this, we're not gonna put up with it. Oh, so you're gonna challenge me with your graffiti then, right? Ah, what's wrong? Guess you don't live up to the name Chiyoda Tera, artistic genius anymore. Artistic genius? Son of a bitch. Wait a minute, Shikishima-kun.
Hey.
We're all here. Why don't we do what we love, skateboard, with a little competition?
What?
Competition? Yeah, with our tricks. And if I score better than you, you don't tag anything here this time around. I'm good with that. Mitsui? But if we win, you guys give us 2 days reservation for the park.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fine with those conditions. Yagami-san, you gonna be alright? Well, just wait and see. So, who am I up against? Me. I'm Ninomiya. Let's ride. Can't wait. We'll wait a little bit, cause I'm going first. Of course he does. How's that for ya?
I see.
So I have to beat that score, huh? Alright. 2k? I did 4k last time. Bitch. Okay, let's go with overdrive.
Let's tear it up.
Come on, I need to pick up this last one. Finish! Well, I won! What do you say to that? New missions. Keep your word and don't tag on our turf. Got it, Shikishima Mitsui? Fine, but only this time. Let's go, Mitsui. You're a
Yagami-san.
great skater, Yagami-san. I'm impressed all over again. Guess I have an eye for talent. Hey, what Shikishima mentioned earlier? Teda Chiyoda, the artistic genius or something? He was just trying to get a rise out of me. I used to be in the art club and all. That was back in the middle school. Shikishima and I went to the same one, and we were both in the art club.
Huh?
Shikishima was in art club? That explains why he's so good at graffiti. How were his skills back then? Oh, he would win awards and contests and shit. I remember he would talk about his dream of being artist when he grew up. But then he quit the club midway through the second year. See. Okay, I'll have to continue looking into Shikishima, but there's clearly some mystery around Chiyoda too. And appeal's going up, that's good. But how do I get to the points shop? Guess we continue then. Hey, what are we doing? Oh, Yagami-san, wanna hit the skate park? Exchange points. Okay, these are expensive. These are expensive. I don't want these cheap ones. I'll save up for the expensive one and then... Okay, I need all these free pass vouchers before I can actually play. Then I need this, so I get a new skill. New recipe, I need that as well. I have 20k points. Well, I will need this, breakdancing. Learn that. I need this. And I need more points now. Pretty much. Yeah, I don't need any of those. These are trash. And this is okay, but I think I had a better place to buy this. Let's not worry about it. So now I need 100k for the skate, and then 35k and 25k. Let's go. Go to the park. Oh, new of these. Okay. Oh, they are completely new missions. So there's like story missions and then park missions. Okay, I can do 3k now. I cannot do more, I think. So let's just go.
Here we go.
Come on. How is that not working? Let's quit and I'll start it again. Wrong skateboard. That's okay, I should be able to do it anyways, even with this one.
Check it out. Hell yeah!
Am I missing something? And now I have all of them. Good. Nice. 6.5K. Nice. Max combo and best score. New record. And appeal's going up, which is good for the dancing later on. Okay. Go to park. Next one. Overdrive.
Let's tear it up.
I want to be able to collect all of these coins, but that's okay. Nice. Got it. And appeal's going up, points are going up, so that's good. It's not as fast as they should. So cannot do these three, but I can do the slalom. But you'll probably need something for turning.
Here we go. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I can jump. Forgot. It's not just all these.
Hell yeah.
Fucked up my combo. Come on. Gotta up my combo quickly. If I wanna actually do this. Okay, I got it. Got it. Got it. Nice. I mean, just do this 10 times and I have the skateboard, so it's not like it's gonna take very long. Well, not more than 10 times, but yeah. Vertigo.
Let's tear it up.
Come on. I fucked up my combo. Come on, turn around. Okay, I hope I can actually do this. Finish! Nice, 10k points. Feels going up again. 32k. Perfect. No, I wanna exchange. No! Down by 1. There we go. I wanna buy. Okay, I need this first. That's 35k. Okay, so I'll do the last one, then learn the last skill. This one, open season. Need 6k as well. Shouldn't be too difficult if I can get 10k in the other ones. Let's go.
Check it out.
Okay. Come on. Combo, 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 combo. There we go. This is actually hard to get to the second part of it. How did I need to? But yeah. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I have it done, so I don't have to worry about much. Just picking up these coins. Good.
Top of the world.
Got it. Nice. $38K, that's enough. Alright. Skateboard Rocketeer. Skill power slide has been unlocked. Okay. But I cannot continue? Is that it? Okay, well, let's check the skills, I suppose. More like it would be in abilities, right? Not special. Power slide. I don't see power slide here. Interesting. Well, I got 18,000, that's enough for perfect guard, I suppose. Then power slide, this is the power slide, got it. And the ramp. Let's just get this. Cool. Let's do a save. Since we didn't have a save for a long time. And wouldn't want to lose all this progress, right? There we go. And yeah, I guess we're done for now, for today. So thank you all for watching. Next time we can continue with more stories. Take care.